Alright, bastards. Let's play some fucking Jackbox. Alright, fine, we'll play like this. We'll just fucking play like this, that's fine. We'll just play the whole game like this, it's fine. I can see what I'm doing, you can't. Psych! Spin the wheel. Wow. We got the wheel. On the wheel. How about that? It's like fucking magic or something? Fucking magic, like? That's really good, that, like. That's proper really good, that, like. I'm tired today. I only slept for like 4 hours. Is anyone else tired as fuck? Hiya! Hello Retro, hello Maisie. Hello Erin. Oh, no, that's right, Erin's not here. Busy playing another game, as ever. Typical. Hi Kyle. I think that's everyone. Team Snapchat sent you a Snapchat. Wow. I feel so popular right now. Nice. How's you? I'm tired. Took a little break. Wasn't really a break. I just couldn't be asked to stream, I'll be honest. Been staring at the wall. Watching paint dry. Team Snapchat be snapping me more than my friends. I remembered now why I've not used Snapchat for like 20 years. It's annoying as fuck. Anyway, should we do our dailies? Well, our weeklies. I used to have it blocked. It's probably for the best. I've got you blocked. It says 6 cents. No. Dr. Frank Crenshaw. Oh, this looks familiar. This looks familiar. And have anxiety that everyone hates me. Why, Ben? Why? That's a pretty silly thing to think. Rude. No, you don't. That's what you think. That's what you think. But whether or not you've been sending Snapchats, I don't know, because I haven't seen them. I ain't seen them. I'll go check right now. You're 50% of the way to completing your goal. Wow. I just get that. You should stop getting that. You should stop getting that. That's not true. Sure, this is an M. Night Shyamalan movie. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Kyle with his fucking level 3 fish. Fucking Jewel the Sturgeon. See, this is why I don't have fucking prizes for coming first in the leaderboard. Because if you look at the leaderboard, how is anyone supposed to fucking beat Kyle? Oh, hang on. I'm typing leaderboard into the fucking... Just for clarification, no one hates me, do they? No. You fucking idiot. Are you not able to reset it? Why would I reset? Why would I reset all progress? I'm not going to reset it. It's history. That's like 2 years worth of... Was it 2 years? No, maybe not 2 years. Like a year and a half worth of stream history. I'm not going to reset it. You dingus. Kyle has no life. All he does is fish. Exactly. See, Kyle would just be getting all the prizes. Leedly. Amazing. Kyle would just be getting all the prizes. And then people would accuse me of just giving the prizes to my friends. IRL. So they would say it's rigged. So that's why I don't implement prizes. Dirt lover. Nom 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 nom. What a dirty boy. Wait. No. Stop mooing at me. Everybody gonna get a moo in chat for Maisie? For Maisie Moo? Whoa! What is this? Mars attacks. Try Mars attacks. No. Oh! Mark Ruffalo. Amazing. If I can implement a way, if I can find a way to implement that so that it plays that sound clip every time Maisie enters the chat, I absolutely will. Date night. Ooh. It's Sunday. Sunday date night. Where you all get to go on a 4-hour date with me. How exciting. You've bullied me enough with the cows. I don't think we've gone far enough. We've not done enough on stream. We've bullied you off stream. We haven't done enough on stream. Is it Hangover Part 1? Hangover Part 1. No, I didn't think it was. Mark Ruffalo's not in the Hangover. Looks like a comedy though. Amazing. Nobody wants a 4-hour date. Why would you not want a 4-hour date? Surely you would want longer, right? Depending how well the date goes. Punch it, Chewie. It's frickin' Date Night, the movie. Date Night. Oh, fucking top notch, fucking top tier effort from Dirt Lover. You have An Brain Oven Show. I'm sorry? An Brain? You saying my brain's on show? Are you calling me bald? Are you disrespecting my forehead? Why would I want to spend 4 hours with a person? That's scary. What's the longest you spend with people? You antisocial fuck. I used to hate my antisocial. She always avoided me. Shadow of the Colossus. No. Oh, that's a... What's that? That's like a Mario thing, right? What the fuck? Why do I recognize that? I recognize this. What's this? What's this thing? I don't know. I don't normally time how long I'm with another person. Well, maybe you should if you've got a fear of spending longer than 4 hours with a person. What's the maximum amount of time you spend with Jade? Do you just show up for like 5 minutes and then disappear? Final Fantasy VII? I never played Final Fantasy. Any of them. Good lord, is it really? Nope. GameCube game. It's Nintendo. Nintendo something. No, I spend lots of time with her. I'm very sad she's away. Well, you're kind of contradicting yourself here now, Maisie. You're kind of contradicting yourself here now because you said you don't like to spend 4 hours with people, but you're saying you spent loads of hours with Jade. Is Jade not a person? Is Jade not a people? Hello, Booger Man. I mean, Sugar. You're fucking hilarious, mate. You ever thought about being a stand-up comedian? Hunter's Arena Legends. Hunter's Arena Legends. Nope. I've got nothing on this one. Jade is an exception. I like her. What about L? Metal Gear Solid 3. I was thinking Metal Gear. One of the Metal Gears. Nope. It looks like a strategy game, though. Hi, Mr. Streamer Man. I've just joined. Can you please show me the earlier photos? You got some kind of dam. You got this, which is really annoying. I recognize this. This is something. Is it Zelda, or... I'm sure I've seen that in Smash Brothers or something. Then you got this. And then this. And then this. Don't start making me look bad. Of course I like Ellie. Right, yeah, okay. If you say so. I guess we'll take your word on that one. Right. I have been away. I have been in hospital, so it's been ages. And Maisie won't even come and visit you in hospital. What a bad friend. Taboo, is that a game? Taboo. Taboo the Sixth Sense. Oh my god, we've got video now. Yeah, it's a strategy game. Some kind of strategy game. Vivarium. Vivarium Incorporated. Why the fuck would I go to a hospital? I'm scared shitless of them. You never had to go to hospital. You never had to go to hospital for anything. You lucky bitch. Obama? Nice, that was close. Well done. Fucking Dirt Lovers acing it today. Alright, song time. Where's Jackbox? Turn that shit down. It's time to listen. It's time to listen up. You ready? Turn that down as well. Why is that glaring off my head like I'm a fucking crystal ball? Moo, moo, moo. Oh, don't say that. Don't say that, Erin. Oh, don't say that in front of Maisie. Maisie doesn't like that. Maisie doesn't like it when you moo. Turns them on. Maisie. Moo. Maisie likes to. By the way, chat. By the way, stream. Maisie likes to lick cows' tartars. We've not officially said that on stream. I just want to make that known. So please try and refrain from mentioning cows too often, unless you want a very moist chat. Bada bing! Plumber J, thanks for the cheeky follow. You're my favourite plumber, next to Mario. All right, let's give this a listen. Released in 1993. She's not Welsh because that's sheep. No, she likes cows, pigs, cats and dogs, as far as we're aware. What's up? What's up? Hop into the game, Plumber J. We'll be with you in a second. Chaperone. Good luck, baby. Yeah, a Chaperone song in 1993. I'm gonna be honest, this sounds like fucking Only Fools and Horses to me. But that was definitely earlier than 1993. That sounds like the end credits of Only Fools and Horses. Alright, let's move on to the next one. Skip. I thought Casey was the cat toucher. No, she touches monkeys. A flute threw me off. I don't touch or like any of those. Yeah, right. We've seen your toy cow. Okay. We've seen your toy cow and how matted the bottom of it is from all the saliva. Okay. You can't lie to us. It's a doorstop! It's a moist doorstop is what it is. Slipping and sliding. Mrs. Jones. Counting Crows, Mr. Jones. Wow! Holy shit! Fucking aced it. What does that actually sound like? Hang on. Counting Crows. Chorus is unreal. I understand why he wishes he was beautiful. Oh my god, I remember this song. This was my childhood. This was before I was born. Whatever this man says, I've never met the man. Never met him in my life. He's talking bullshit. Never met the fella. Don't know what he's talking about, Mr. Jones. Who forgot? Plumber J, lead, Lover Retro, and Maisie. We've got 2 more slots. Let's play a bit of Contexto while we fill up those last 2 slots. Chorus is unreal. I don't know if I've ever heard this song to be fair. I don't think I've ever heard this song to be fair. You forgot to move for Maisie. Oh, don't worry, we've been moving plenty. Type cheese. You can't tell me what to do. Who the fuck do you think you are coming here and telling me to type cheese? Ha! Wrong. If I looked like him, I would too. Yeah. A lot of people like him obsess over Mr. Jones. I would know. Food. No. I think it's out of the realms of cheese and food altogether. Speaking of which, I need to go downstairs. I've got pizza downstairs. I need to go grab that. Nobody would obsess over Mr. Jones. Aye, right. That's rich. Cockbook. No, that's not a word. And that word doesn't count. Oh, book, closer. Words. No. Cows. Damn it. What about moo? Oh. Tartars. What a shame. Udders. Story. Alright, calm your tits. Jesus Christ. Story, there you go. Legend. Pages. Child! What the fuck? You're cheating. You're fucking cheating. You're fucking cheating. You need to settle down. You need to settle down, woman. I'm just smart. Yeah, right. That's why you didn't get any of the other ones at all. Not even close. Parent. Parent. Try parent. Look at all my things. Sibling. Oh my god, sister? Brother? Fuck. Sister's the closest. Holy shit. Wow. When are you there? That was actually a decent song. It was. I quite liked that song. I'll add it to my playlist of tonal whiplash on Spotify. Nephew. Son. No. Sister. Daughter. Niece. Fuck! Cousin? Stepsister? No. Stepladder? Dang it. You spelled niece wrong. You spelled niece wrong. It's niece. It's not. It's not like grandmother. Oh, actually, just mother. Grandmother. No. Auntie. Fuck. I always hated my auntie. Fuck. You didn't try nephew. No, because daughter was closer than brother. So I assumed. Never mind. Never mind. It's not son, grandson. Do we try uncle? We haven't tried uncle, have we? Uncle. Someone related. Females are closer. They were! Was sister not closer than brother? Was that not something that was very evident here for a good while? Spell niece right. You want me to spell it incorrectly? Fuck you. Let's play Jackbox. Fuck you. Let's play Let's play some Jackbox. Who wants to play some Jackbox? Woo! Almost a full house. That'll do. That'll do for me. Let's fucking go. Let's play some Jackbox, guys. Wow. Let's fucking go. I win again. Right. Like you've won anything else so far.
You have traveled to this sacred mountaintop, seeking answers from the all.
You gotta piss. But we've already started! We've already started, lads. Where you going?
Question that torments your very soul. Should you be chosen, your longing for truth will be satisfied, and your life forever changed.
Easy. Easy. I'm ready. Surprised you didn't clip that, Aaron, to be honest. You need a new clip. You need another joke. You've been riding off that one joke you made 3 weeks ago for too long.
Awaits.
Shut the fuck up, be nice to me. Absolutely fucking not.
Greetings.
I'm not gonna be nice to you after you've disappeared for 3 weeks.
Protect your knees. They're the body's most precious joints. You're gonna take turns spinning me. And you get points if I land on your
I need to trim this mustache. It's getting too long.
Earn
It's going in my mouth too
20,000
often.
points, and you'll be able to spin the winner wheel.
I think you need to be nice. Yeah,
But not
exactly.
just anyone can spin me.
I was spending quality time with the BF. You can do both. I thought women were good at multitasking.
You have the chance to win points thanks to these 2 slices. But your odds increase when you have more of them. So we're gonna earn some by doing trivia, okay?
Nothing worse than accidentally getting a mustache hair in your mouth when you're eating.
To start things
It's
off,
when I'm drinking I hate.
which of these are among the many
It's not so much
things
eating.
Meredith Brooks
It's a problem.
claims
It's
to
when I'm
be
taking
in
a
her
sip
most
over
famous
a nice
song?
frothy pint.
Just tap
And I
on
just
the
get
ones that
fucking...
fit the prompt.
Or some kind of like... Oh, ice cream. Ice cream's the fucking worst. Ice cream's the worst. You've got like an ice cream, just take like a lick or like take a bite, you know, when it gets to that point where you've licked it too much. Maisie knows about licking. Like, imagine it's a big tartar and you like lick it so much you're about to take a bite and it just like fucking makes your beard sticky. Which of these are among the many things Meredith Brooks claims to be in her most famous song? What? I don't know who she is. I don't know what this... Yeah, I don't know. If you don't like the hair, it's called a shave. I can't be asked to shave. You shave. Or just trim it. That's what I do once it gets in the way of eating and drinking.
How many did you get?
If I had things my way, right, I would grow a beard out in the winter and go clean shaven in the summer. Right? But the way it is, I always get some kind of Christmas job that forces me to shave at Christmas, and I get nothing in the summer, so I just let it grow out. So I live a horrible reverse lifestyle where I've got a nice hot fluffy beard in the hot sun and bare face in the cold winter.
Which of these are characters from Charles Dickens' novella?
I hate myself with facial hair. Same, but I just, you know, can't be asked.
Some answers are more
I figured
than others,
since I'm not going anywhere at the minute, I've got no excuse to go anywhere. I figured I'll just grow it out. You know, I'm doing what I did during COVID, you know, where I was isolated for a while, so I thought, you know what, fuck it, I'll grow my beard out again, see what happens. I'm already starting to regret it. Which of these characters from Charles Dickens' novella The Christmas Carol? That one. 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 Easy. I've done this one. I'm never going back to clean shaven. You say that, and then you shave your head. So, technically, you have gone clean shaven, just not where people expect.
The time to hurry up.
Gotta go.
Right
bye.
now.
Wait, what? You can't leave mid-game. Where are you going? What?
All right. The answers look something like this. Does everything
Come
line
visit
up?
me. What, in the south?
How
One,
did you...
that's a long way to go for someone with a back
Enjoy.
injury. And two,
A
the
second
south?
Slice, yes.
Why not? Why don't you
It's
come up here?
round-ending
You know, there's
question
more of us
3,
up here
my
than there are
favorite.
of you down there. You know, why don't you come
We're
up
gonna
here
match
instead of the
TV
disabled man having to
character
come to you?
their catchphrase.
It's pretty fucking selfish. And drinks are cheaper up here, exactly.
You'll see 2 columns that you can slide up and down. Tap an item in
Oh,
column A,
shit.
then tap its match in column B.
Ah, that one.
Time for just a few more matches. Okay, let's see the matches.
Ew, south. Ew, the south, see? You're outnumbered. You're outnumbered, Aaron.
It has to be you.
Get your
You're the
arse
one
up
for
here.
me. Check this out.
Stop forcing the disabled man to walk, okay?
By my divine will, it's the power slice.
You don't
It's
know
an
any of
ancient
these.
relic
No,
you need to spin me.
you don't know any of these.
And the
To be
time
fair,
for
I've never
spinning,
seen The Office.
It's now.
Okay, so I'll, you know, I'll give you a pass on that one.
so glad you joined me up here with all those slices that can be spun and turned into points. Choose the slots
Okay,
on
when?
my face to
Mate,
socket your
my
slices.
calendar is literally fucking barren for the
But
next
watch out.
God knows
You
how
split
long.
the points
So
with everyone
fucking
that
whenever you
shares a
want.
slot with you. The slot with arrows gives points to you if you're next to it.
Come visit. It would be
But I
nice to see
wonder
a
how
face
many
without a
of you
filter
will
for once.
cozy up to it.
Did I win? My stream was lagging. Sorry about that. I think that was on my end.
My face is craving your
who's in the lead?
slices. Come on.
No, I won. Get wrecked. That was on my end. It went red for a couple of seconds.
You're gonna take turns spinning me.
Ah.
And I'm excited, because you're going first. Swipe the wheel on your device to spin. You can also tap real fast. Multiple winners!
Fuck yes, Daddy. Fuck yes.
The power slice multiplies until someone lands on it. It's your turn. I'm almost stopped. Now,
Bah.
a slice that gives
Bah.
you points? Who comes up with this stuff?
Imagine getting points for yourself. Bah.
New spinner.
Ah, fuck yes.
Will I?
Oi, oi, monkey man. Fuck yes, Daddy. Fuck yes.
Your spins have filled up my spin meter.
Mate,
which
I'm
means
fucking
it is
bossing
time
this.
for
You guys are
the
gonna have to be on
last
your
spin
fucking
of the
A game
round.
today. Because I'm fucking
Spin
belting
like it's
it.
your last spin of the round.
Lee.
Well, okay. Oof, I have the uncontrollable urge to flip over.
All I'm gonna say is, Aaron, if you do
All
come
this
up here,
time I was hiding
there's pretty
the
much fuck all we
scoreboard.
can do.
You
Not
need
because
at
there's nothing to
least
do up here,
20,000 points
but there's
to
nothing
win.
I can do,
So
really,
let's,
that's
let's,
very
you know,
entertaining
let's get you
at
some
the
more
minute,
points,
so.
okay?
Other than this.
Every round comes with a pair of slices. Pow!
Nah, I'm tired.
I'm here to ask question one,
That old
and
excuse.
you're here to answer it.
What's
Listen,
the matter? Spent all day out in the
which of
fields.
these are tools Link uses in the
Spent all day
Legend
out in the
of Zelda
fields,
series?
looking tartars while Maisie's not around. While Maisie's not around. While Jade's not
It's
around.
dangerous to go alone. Tap the answers that fit the
Maisie,
prompts.
Jade.
Makes sense to me.
Same thing.
There's so many things to tap right now. I couldn't even find them on your device without scrolling. Oh, God. What the heck was I thinking?
No. Liar. 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 She's lost. She's lost without her. I'm Cheryl Cole, and I'm absolutely lost without Jade. I'm Cheryl Cole, and I fucking love Legend of Zelda. No, I went to work, then dealt with my dad's side of the family.
You
It
little
was
one better
torture.
hustle. Time is precious, am I right?
At least you actually see your family.
All right, prepare yourself for the truth.
At least you actually have family that want to see you. If I'm wrong,
Oh,
I'm
no,
crying
you didn't.
myself to sleep. Stop bringing Cheryl back. I'm Cheryl Cole, and I
One more
love my
slice.
dad's side of the family. I fucking love my dad.
Question two, don't mind if I do. Match the ancient Greek gods with their Roman counterparts.
Oh, this should be easy.
Go be a matchmaker. These answers have a beautiful future together.
Ah! Never mind. Stop! Never mind. Oh, fuck this.
Tick and tock. Hurry up.
Yeah, shit. I got
And
two.
what exactly matched what?
I don't know these. Do you know any of them, Maisie? Saying that a lot. Do you know the answers to any of these questions? Do you know stuff?
Slices. That's 2 slices I've given you.
What's wrong with Cheryl Lake? Absolutely fucking nothing. It's Maisie that's got a problem with Cheryl Cole Lake.
That's right. The power
What's
slice
wrong with
question.
Cheryl? I'm the absolute
How many
fucking
answers will
jewel
you
of the
get on
Northeast
this one?
Lake.
Which of these
I'm
methods
Cheryl
of
Cole and
listening to
everyone
music
fucking
came about
loves
most
me in
recently?
Newcastle. I
Tap as
fucking
many correct
love
answers as you
Newcastle.
can before time runs out.
What? What? MP3 player came out before.
This is your last
Oh,
chance
most
to
recently.
increase your
Oh,
score.
fuck. Shit. I was
Look
doing
at you,
the
little
opposite.
Tapping tappers.
I've had to listen to you be Cheryl for far too long. Yeah, well, you know what? No one else on stream has,
I
so
choose you. It was always you. It's time for another.
you know what?
power
Just out of
slice.
spite, I'm gonna add a 5-minute Cheryl Cole redeem. That's what I'm gonna do,
You're welcome.
and it's
Scoot your
all
little boots
your
up here.
fault. I hope you're happy. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Oh, I'm so
Kill
happy
you.
you made it up the mountain. I used to host a game from the Labyrinth of Pain and Despair. This is going much
Wouldn't it
better.
be marvellous if I was a homosexual? Oh,
Here's a tip
marvellous.
from
This
me.
doesn't sound like
You can
Cheryl
tap the
Cole at
slot More
all.
than once to add a multiplier. Who
Brian,
knew?
this is quite the opposite of a Geordie accent. I know Cheryl Cole doesn't quite have a Geordie accent either. And it's very obviously put on. But this is quite the opposite also.
The slices you keep go to waste. Hurry up.
Oh dear. I'm once again asking to be drafted into Verdansk, so this game needs to
With
end
great
soon.
consideration, I've selected you to
Well,
spin
the only way to
first.
make it end sooner, Matty, if that is your real name, is to get good, scrub. Stewie Cole. I'm Stewie Griffin, and I
Can't go
fucking
this
love
step
Cheryl
much
Cole.
longer.
I fucking love Cheryl Cole. Brian.
Grinding to a halt.
Nah, I'm a bit of a gamer.
Cowabunga,
Oh,
like a
look, he actually did
turtle.
get good too. Marvellous. That's
I'm ready
fucking
for a new
marvellous. Stewie likes Taylor Swift. It's canon. I'm Stewie Griffin, and I fucking love Taylor Swift. Just call me a Swiftie,
Power
Brian.
slice.
A Swiftie.
Someone is
A
flexing
cool
with that
Swift.
score.
What's the matter, Brian? I'm just hitting
Who needs
cool
the
Swift.
bonus? You're ready for the winner wheel. The spin is yours.
What is this about?
You're gonna spin me, and if I land
How
on you,
fucking dare
win.
you?
But if you land on one of the skulls, we're not done
I told
yet.
him, you don't
Will
actually
this
get
be the
good when I
winning
tell you to
spin?
get good,
Put your
scrub.
back into it. Slowing down.
If he actually wins here, I'll cream myself.
This game is going long.
Not today! Victory is mine!
I'm being overtaken by skull slices.
I
What a
too like
dilemma.
her. Why am I not fucking surprised by that?
It's not too late for you, next spinner. Show me what you're
I'm
made of.
honestly not fucking surprised by that. To be fair, I'm in a simulation and using my powers to avenge my blown up planet with my crew, the Saints. I hate
Hey!
Swift. Fucking anti-Swifty.
You ready for a new
You know what,
spinner? 'Cause
Brian?
I sure am.
I hate both Swifties and anti-Swifties. You've got the extreme left and the extreme right.
Yeah.
And there's just no middle ground when it comes to Taylor Swift.
There's only one spin left. I smell burnt toast. This last
It's not a
spin
cult,
is
Ellie.
up to you.
That does sound like something someone in a cult would say. It's a gangbang. Marvellous. I've always wondered what it would be like to be in a gangbang.
Here it comes. And...
The bastard's done it again! He's fucking done it again, Brian.
Oh no, oh! You're about to win the game! Don't let me down! Oh boy, this could be...
Don't let him win, he's just going to fuck off to Verdansk again. You can't just let him win and let him fuck off.
And now, you've spent your entire life
How
seeking an
utterly
answer
ridiculous.
to this question.
How much knuckle would a fuck knuckle fuck if a fuck knuckle could fuck knuckles? I guess we'll never
I know
know.
that you're nervous, but
Taking requests for the next game. This is your chance, losers. I mean, it's kind of a personal
so
preference.
it was.
As much or as
The
little as you
answer
want.
shines bright like a ray of hope.
This is your chance, losers. This is your chance, losers, to pick the next game. Matty's taking requests. He's like a fucking DJ. Sugar streams. How many tartars has Maisie licked? Maisie, what is the answer to life? Retro, what is that smell? Dirt lover, should I get a tissue? Plumber J, how do I know if someone is lying to me? Lee, does Maisie suck tartars? Ooh, that's 2 questions about tartars. The odds were stacked against her, and we still lost. Did the wheel just call me a fuck knuckle? Absolutely. How marvellous. No, that's actually a funny answer. Why was I involved in that twice? Because fuck you is why. I would like the next game to be the wheel again. Banter. You request a replay, despite the fact you're not playing. All right. Nah, do the wheel to decide next game. Oh, fuck me! Make your fucking mind up, lad! What do you want out of me? I'm just a man. I'm just an innocent man. Fibbage 4? We never get Fibbage 4. Pack number 9, please. We're just men. We're just innocent men. Let the gods decide. I'm a head off, peace. But Monkey Man, you just got here. You can't leave without playing at least one. Good luck, gamers. Might pop back in a bit. He's fucking winning and running. Beamish sweets are delicious. Have you been to fucking Beamish today? I've not been to Beamish in fucking donkeys. Right. Get in here, fuckos. I'm gonna go downstairs and grab some pizza. Because guess what? It's pizza time. Alright, gamers, let's fucking game! I'm never getting that crown, am I? No. Maybe one day.
I'm Cookie Master,
but not today.
Fibbage, and we're all one bad crab away from death. I haven't seen a group of people so well prepared, so hardy, so courageous since
Twat jump scare.
Donner Party. And if you're watching, you can join the audience at any time. Audience members earn points of their own by spotting the truth and tricking the players. Let's do this.
Who do you think you are?
This is round 1, which means you get 500 points for everyone you fool with your made-up answer, and you'll get 1,000 for finding the truth. Select a category.
As opposed to virtually? Yeah.
All
Erin
right,
doesn't actually laugh
question
IRL.
Oh la la.
She just snorts.
The first photo transmitted by transoceanic radio facsimile, a precursor to the modern fax machine, was a glamour shot of none other than blank. Now, enter a lie on your device that's believable enough to fool the other players. If you're stuck, that Lie For Me button will help you out, but you'll only earn half the points. Do it now.
Oh man, I think I would have liked this game. Why the fuck are you not playing? You dingus?
And these are
You're
your
right.
choices.
Restart,
Pick
I'll
the one that
join.
looks true on your device.
Bit late for that. Among Us! A man's butt, a blurry penile shadow, the Mona Lisa, Calvin Coolidge, Radio Facts, Marilyn Monroe, and Among Us. Unironically, I thought Marilyn Monroe. It's okay, someone playing for me. What if that's the answer?
Come on, show me what you picked.
On the same brainwave. If it's the answer, I'm intelligent as fuck. Well, guess what? You're thick as shit. Got him! Got him! At least you're smarter than that. At least you're smarter than Dave. He says, as I get it right.
Probably.
Shooting on the same brainwave? Hand me the gun! Ooh, fuck you.
What's our next category? Get a load of this one. A British woman made headlines in 2017 when she proposed and became engaged to a 90-year-old blank. Enter your lies now.
How many times has Erin spoken about Joey? That's the next question. Look, we get it. You like Friends. Shut the fuck up.
Okay, which one's true?
A 90-year-old chandelier Male. Monkey, birch tree, prince, cannon, or bull shark.
Let's see what you picked.
What is love? Fuck! At least I lost to no one. Ha!
And you all missed it. The best part of marrying a chandelier.
I feel like I remember that.
They're, swingers.
Start flirting with Kyle and you might find out. Aaron, don't break his heart like that.
Blow off the dust. It's time to look into the past. Very interesting. Dead.
Stop flashing Joey in Kyle's face.
The suffragette Edith Garrett was responsible for starting the Bodyguard, a group of 30 women who protected other suffragettes from arrest using blank. All right, type in your lies.
We've got to get a ring on you somehow. Oh, don't worry. He gets my ring plenty of times. Kyle and I had a nice little 20-minute call, which was nice.
Time to seek the truth.
Beautiful. Footlong sub sandwiches. Jiu-jitsu. Oh, jujutsu. I wonder if that's the answer. Music, machine guns, tear gas, their breasts, or a dog's dick. I don't know why, but I'm leaning towards this one.
Take a look.
Ha! Got him!
And it was also Great Liars.
Lee. Brainwave. Slay Queen. Damn it! I was really hoping it would be footlong.
You hate to see
What?
it.
That is not spelled correctly. I thought it was jujitsu. It has two U's? What? I'd look it up, but I'm eating pizza and I can't be asked. Someone look that up and see if that's correct.
On to round 2, where all point values are doubled. Time to pick a category. Let me help with that. Okay, listen up. In the United States, many families come together every September 29th to celebrate the holiday Michaelmas, which is also known as the day the devil blank on your blank. Submit your lies now. Okay, find the truth.
Feasts on your sex drive. Dances on your grave. Spit on your blackberries. Days on your own. The day the devil days on your own. The day the devil came on your Christmas tree, came on your mam, lol, got him. Feeds on your sins, pisses on your elderberry.
All right, who picked what?
Who chose that? Coolie. Coolie, 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 coolie. Ha! Got him! I fucking knew it. That answer was so weird, but I can't imagine anyone else typing that, so it had to be that one.
Time to check in with my loyal
I've
fan
played
base.
these games before. Oh. Look out, gang. We've got a badass in the stream.
Okay, show's starting.
Hi, I'm Jason from Las Vegas, Nevada, and in what happens to be a first, my dad broke his ribs while blank.
Spit on your blackberries?
Okay, enter those
Where's the
lies.
fucking grammar? I don't know, maybe she's at home. Knitting a nice jumper. You ever think about that? I fucking love pizza. I fucking love pizza.
Spot the truth.
My dad broke a rib while saying his wedding vows, laughing, shitting, watching TV, shifting gears, farting, playing Jackbox Party Pack 5, playing Jackbox games. The fact there's two of those makes me think one of those is the answer. They're probably both a lie, but fuck it. Never mind.
Okay, what everybody pick?
Retro again! You gotta stop falling for me, bruh. Thanks for the points, motherfucker.
He broke a rib while playing Jackbox games. He was laughing at stuff like this so
I
hard,
fucking knew it.
literally busted his gut.
Wow. Cool story, bro. That's right, guys. Every time you play Jackbox Sunday with me, you're risking your fucking life. And your bone
Show me
structure.
a category.
Consider it my revenge for mine already being fucked up. I played these games before. Oh, whoa.
Never mind, I'll
Watch
do
out, chat. We got a badass in the stream.
Try this one on for size.
No.
Caretaker
I don't think
of
breaking your
Amari,
ribs will
a
kill you.
16-year-old
Well, it
gorilla
depends.
living in Lincoln
If
Park
you break your
City,
rib and it
Chicago,
stabs your
trying to
heart,
wean him off his
that could kill you.
unusual addiction to blank. Write your lies
You ever think about
now.
that? No. I didn't think so. I just had a bot game on D by D because they all DC'd. But you know you can abandon that game and still get points, right?
Okay, these are the choices.
Skill issue. I needed an emblem for my tome. What are you still doing tomes for? It's quests now, Erin. Get it right. Get it right. Screens, meth, cocaine, bamboo, Game Boys, ants, touching bald spot, and women. The tomes, I correct you.
Moment of truth.
The tomes are so last month, Erin. It's all about quests now. You can do 5 at once. It's amazing. Shit. There's quests and the tomes are still a thing. What are you still doing tomes for? Why did I not write it right? I don't know. Get wrecked! You were too busy falling for my answer. That's why. I had a feeling it would be that. Sorry, how long did Ash Wednesday take? It wouldn't have taken so long if it was a quest. But I guess you just like to suffer.
This is the final finish.
That's why you stuck
It's
with
a
us for the
two-part
whole fucking
question,
8
and I'm
hours.
Giving out triple points. No pressure. Jasper County, Missouri was the site of quite an
Screams!
accident when a truck overturned, spilling 44,000 pounds of blank. And in 2022, the ramen brand Cup Noodles branched out by launching their own limited edition blank. Now you're gonna write one lie that sounds like it might fit in either of these two blanks. That's double the chance to fool your fellow players. And if it's believable enough to get picked for both blanks, I'll send a bonus your way. Got all that? I'll give you a little.
I helped you complete it because I was bored of your sorry arse not completing it. That's a lie. You just don't have a life. You've got the time to spare, which says a lot. You really wanted that VIP status. That's what you wanted.
Halfway through your time, make me proud.
You weren't offering VIP to help you.
Okay, here are your choices.
But you were thinking it deep
These
down. You were
questions
like, if I
have two
stay for the
different
full
truths.
stream and actually
So
help him
for now,
out,
just pay
he's going to give me
attention to this
VIP
one.
status.
Pick the truth for just this question now.
Limited edition. Water, peanut butter, cottage cheese, collectible coins, Coca-Cola, edible lube, forks, cosmetics, and hard seltzer.
Okay, now it's this blank.
Social credit, but it's not like chat respects me more. That's what you think.
Just this question now.
That's what you think, Erin. But you don't realise everyone was complaining about you all the fucking time before you were VIP. I don't think I've got either of these right, but fuck it.
Let's see how it
But
shook
fuck
out.
it. You just said
We
you don't
call
think it's
this
worthy.
lateral
You just
thinking.
said you don't think it's worth anything. Why should you keep it? Mother, can you back off? No, Mother speaks only the truth. Mother, you stay. I went to college. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, she said the thing. I knew it. I knew I hadn't gotten either of them right. I should have picked hard seltzer. I know hard seltzer is going to be one of them. Because who the fuck would type hard seltzer? Get wrecked. Haha! Of course it fucking is. Damn it, Nate!
I once drank
fucking
44,000
redonkulous.
seltzer. I woke up the next day covered in cup noodle makeup, slowly rotating inside my microwave. That was the best Halloween ever.
Oh boy, I still won! All thanks to Retro. All thanks to Retro and their gullible brain. Thanks for the points, Retro! Oh, by the way, look at my party horn now. It fell on the floor the other day, and I think I may have accidentally rolled over it. So now it's not only got a hole in the bottom, it's also flat as fuck, and it won't retract anymore. Yet somehow, it still works. What the fuck? This thing is magic. This thing is magic. I'm telling you, this thing is running on pure fucking willpower. This is a fucking Navy SEAL. This is a fucking Marine. The fucking Marine of party horns. Look at that, look how flaccid it is. Horn has more will to live than me. Yeah. That's, you know, pretty flat, but it's still stiffer than I can get. Alright, well, back to the wheel. I win, which means it's time to spin the wheel one more fucking time. All the fucking wheels. Oh, what the fuck? Oh. Oh, wait. Both packs have been open at the same time? What the fuck? Right, had Jackbox. Show me the wheel. Show me the wheel. Bring on the wheel! Zombie horn. That party horn has seen some horrors. Like the inside of my pants. Choose a drawing one. I don't get a choice, mother. So sorry I had to leave early. Yeah. You will be. You will be. Oh, thank you. Punch it, Chewie. Welcome to Sugar Streams, where we don't actually provide any content or play any games. We just sit and blow a party horn for 4 fucking hours. Anyway, can I spin the fucking wheel now? I don't know how you got so many points, despite the fact you've not been here for so long. Jumped up! Punch it, Chewie. Aaron's favourite. That's why she has them. She hasn't been here to spend the ones she has. But how is she getting more? How's she getting more if she's not participating in the stream? Oh god, not chapped up. It never works proper and goes on for ages. Yes, champed up, Retro. Yes, champed up. Always champed up. Champed up. Always champed up. Acne. Acne. It's like acne, but with more D. It's not a long one. There's longer ones than this. Maddie made a bet that Kyle would die and he lost. When? Acne on your dick. Got him. Hello. I'm trying to play every Jackbox game. Well, fucking get in here then. I can't guarantee we'll get through every Jackbox game, but you know, once we're done, we'll raid to another Jackbox player and they'll hopefully play all the ones we haven't played, so... Oh, never mind. The lobby is full. Hellsteed. Fuck no, I already did champed up, it sucks. Well then get the fuck out of here! Get the fuck out of here! Hello there. Hello there. General Hellsteed, you are a bold one. Kill him. Perfection. Hello there. Okay, it's not as bad as Zeeple Dome, it's just meh. I don't think we've ever played Zeeple Dome. In fact, I'm pretty sure Zeeple Dome isn't even an option on the wheel. Not because I dislike the game, but because I forgot it was a thing. I think that's the only reason why it's not on the wheel. I'm so sad that I'm not playing right now, but I'm too sleepy. Shut the fuck up and get the fuck in here, you whiny bitch.
They'll be equipped with 2 tools, a pen for drawing and a thick marker for coloring in.
You've been writing on the same joke for 3 weeks. You need more material. Come on, come play.
Can be submitted.
I have a full-time job. I have a full-time honours degree in kicking your ass. It's not my fault you're scared.
20 seconds remain. Players need to name their character.
Anyway, be back soon. Yeah, I know you will. You'll come crawling back. I have a degree and nobody gives a shit.
Trainers are now moving on to creating a
So frickin' sugar. How many packs do you have? Fucking all of them.
Their creators will see who they're competing
Who do you
against,
think I am?
But not what the contest will be.
Some kind of
so
gammon?
They must analyze their opponent's
Except the naughty
unique
pack. I don't have the
skill
naughty
set
pack.
to create what they hope is a worthy challenger. Let's see
Made
the
a masterpiece.
drama unfold.
Yeah, same. Hang on. The birch?
Name those characters.
Casey! Yoo-hoo! Over here! Big summer blowout! Well, actually, maybe. Uh-oh. Cow alert! Cow incoming!
It's time for the main event.
Hello there.
Our first opponent,
General
enters the
Casey!
ring.
You are a bold one.
And in this corner,
Yolanda.
we've
Her hot
got
friend.
these two will battle to see who is the champion of Yikes. Get out the popcorn. This is a good battle.
You could be in the live-action Frozen. My friends actually told me I should be in the musical.
Interesting.
Because apparently that guy in the hut has a full musical number in the stage show. And they said you should play that guy.
Extra cash goes to the underdog.
I'm not buff enough. I'm not buff enough to be that guy.
The crowd can't get enough.
For real? Hell yeah.
In this corner, we've got. They'll be
My
facing
sister and
off
mother saw
against-
it.
We'll decide once and for all who is the champion of this player's secret crush.
Ah, it's definitely Milkers.
It's neck and neck. It's mayhem down in the draw
Did they
ring.
like it? I just watched Wicked today with my mother. Not live, just the movie. Can't be Milkers. I'm gay. Yeah, that's why it's your secret crush, you dingus.
Let's just say the crowd is not a fan of this trainer.
Secretly likes the Tartars, just like Maisie.
Now entering the ring. And opposing
Mr.
them
Cook,
will be
Mr. Cocked, Mrs.
One
Tits.
of them will be crowned the champion of being banned from the mall.
Mr. Cox is definitely banned from the mall.
This is what happens when
Like,
an immovable object
everybody likes a
meets
nip
an
slip.
unstoppable force.
But nobody likes a slick dick. Leave
The
me out of
tides
this.
are turning.
Not even secret. Oh, so you do like tatas? Okay.
The crowd is simply going crazy for this trainer.
Women privileges.
Next up,
Free the
it'll
nip.
be
The bitch who
Versus-
lives. The bitch who
These
gives.
two are facing off to see who is the champion of
The
the
basement.
That's incredible.
That's wild.
Now this is a duel.
A draw? The fuck?
This
That's
trainer
that's
seems
right,
to
that's
relish
right.
this hatred.
That's right.
Moving on,
Give me the
we've
points,
got
motherfucker. My well-deserved points. Licking
Versus-
cows tartars or
one of
sucking
them
bull.
will walk out as the champion of
Questionable choices. Why does it look like Wallace? Why does it look like Wallace sucking bull?
I don't believe what I'm seeing.
Jesus Christ.
Nasty uppercut.
Oh look, it's Maisie. That's an accurate depiction of what Maisie looks like as well. Maisie caught in 4K. Lovely smeg
Well,
today,
folks,
lad.
it appears the
I'm just
Bluebirds are
crackers about knob cheese.
Make way for
I hate this. No, you don't. You love the attention.
versus
Repo remover.
only
Sugar
one of
Repo
them
version.
can be
Ooh.
the champion of this player's fan fiction.
Well, I would never remove Repo. Why would I remove Repo? What would be the point? What would be the fucking point? What games have you played already? Not that you'd know them, Casey, but we've played Fibbage and we've played Wheel of Enormous Proportions. Oh, and we beat Contexto in like less than 2 minutes, so. Quiplash! How did Wallace not win? Because
You can actually
I'm a
feel
genius,
the
that's why.
stadium shaking right now. Here's our next competitor.
why is it my Repo head that's dead?
Versus-
Why do you think? Lol.
These two are
Uh-oh.
competing to be the champion of terrifying this player.
Oh, Black Knight. Yeah, Mother hates going outside.
My goodness!
And some absolute
This is
genius
getting
got the band
drawn
roll super
out.
quick. And some other genius got guess the movie and guess
Here
the
we
game
go.
instantly. Well, almost instantly.
This trainer is a
What was the
quickly
word?
rising star.
Niece, but spelt incorrectly.
Up next,
Don't you see that
Versus-
three-titted demon? What trap?
one of them
It's
will
a trap.
walk out as the champion of this player's vision board.
It's a
The
trap!
Clash of the Titans.
You're giving kisses, that's why it's your head.
That was below.
Who's
the
kissing
belt.
Kyle's head? The demon.
I just
Demon.
did a spit take.
Right, that's helpful. What do you mean that's helpful?
No question, this trainer is a
Saying the
fan
word was
favorite.
niece. But spelt
Here are
wrong.
the scores as we head into halftime.
He's kissing everyone. You're kissing Kyle Sugar Streams. I mean, he doesn't have to ask. You don't have to make me. I'll happily do it of my own free will. That was the chair, not me, I promise. I am so fucking hyped right now! I could punch a white wall!
20-second warning. Name those characters.
That chair is suffering. What are you talking about? It smells delicious. Don't tell me you wouldn't give an arm and a leg and at least £20 to sniff this chair. You wish you were the chair, Kyle. Oh, he does. Trust me. He wishes he was the chair. Oh, someone fell asleep. I already punched a wall. I bet you did. Brought to you by Monster. I'm so fucking hyped. I could punch a punchable object. I do not have a fart fetish. I draw the line at that. No, you don't. You don't even draw the line in Jackbox. You don't even draw the line in Champed Up, mate. You don't know anything about drawing lines. You can't see the line in the sand. You're beyond the line in the sand and off into the tropical tundra reaches. What's the worst fetish you have if you draw the line there then? Yeah, Kyle.
Second half, which means it's time for the tag teams. Each
Should be
matchup
Kyle
will
pinching
include a
walls.
surprise contest where players can
Pinch
tag
me, I'm
out their
dreaming.
characters. The bonus points are doubled and votes for both
No comment.
contests will be cumulative. Let's start things off with our first two fighters.
Chicken jockey!
One of
Big
them
forehead
will be
knee.
the champion of the junk drawer.
Who the fuck put that?
Oh, Nelly!
Who the fuck put that? Cough up. Cough up now. I'm not waiting for the reveal. Who fucking put that?
It's not over yet. Here's the next title up for grabs.
I'm big sleepies right now.
Champion
Same.
of popular toys.
Easy winner.
Will the trainers keep their characters or swap out? This is pure pandemonium. It's a close one.
Mr. Cocked
the
is not the
arts
champion
of
of
war.
popular toys. Nobody wants to play with Mr. Cocked's toys. Retro!
Solo
With the
victory.
big forehead
What a feat.
memes.
Two new fighters enter the ring.
It's your second Instaban of the night.
Who is
Booty titty combo.
champion
Or Dicky.
of CEOs?
Little Dicky. CE, what are those?
That's incredible.
Why does Dicky look like me? Why does Dicky look like me? What's going on?
We'll declare a winner after this next match. The champion of Secret Aliens. The trainers have a decision to make.
Oh,
What a sketchy move.
absolutely. That's why Maisie likes them so much. Oh!
It's a scroll brawl.
Oh, they look like aliens. They look like a pair of aliens if I've ever seen
Now
them.
this is a duel.
He doesn't look like you. Only the hair is accurate. And the eyes. I've got blue eyes. I'm a fucking
Here's our
full-on
next matchup.
Aryan.
You will decide who is the champion of stage fright.
Actually, that's not true. I've got a little bit of yellow in my eyes. The champion of stage fright. Rusty spoon. Salad fingers. Might I inquire about your spoons?
Can they
I
recover?
like it when
I don't
the
know.
red
This
water
next contest
comes
could
out.
Swing things. The champion of pelted with rotten tomatoes. They're going. Will the players tag out? Let's find out. Wave the white flag. This
Yeah, you
one
probably would
appears
get
to be
pelted with rotten
over.
tomatoes if you ever appeared on stage. This is getting more and more flaccid with every use.
What a stud!
What a stud!
It's time for our next bout.
You've said that before.
Well, you hate
Uh-oh.
to see this. It's a forfeit.
Loki! He just used his
Loki
god
versus
powers.
the world
My
mentality
drawings just did not
certainly
match.
paid off. Here are the next two fighters.
Insta
Well, you
win!
hate to see this. It's a forfeit.
Quiplash! Fuck yes, daddy.
Who
Fuck
needs a
yes.
teammate? Not this fighter. Moving on.
Satan, baby.
Who
Chicken
is
jockey, baby.
Champion of martial arts.
Chicken jockey.
The Titans. The kid gloves are off now. It all
Satan,
comes down to this
baby.
next match. The champion of being
I hope
the
you've got a
chosen one.
poker for me.
What will the trainers do? Let's see. They're even. Here come the reinforcements.
Oh,
We're watching a scribble quibble.
it's gotta be Akbar.
Who
It's a
wants
trap.
it more?
That's an axolotl. It's not an axolotl, it's Admiral Akbar. You poon.
Now that there is teamwork, folks.
Hellstead.
Up next,
Baldi's Basics.
one of them will be
Bum Bum.
the champion.
Willy
of
Bum Bum.
being
Willy Willy
basic.
Bum Bum. Let's play
Too
maths.
close to call. Well,
The
no
chicken
other way
jockey
to
one.
say it, it's a now they'll be battling for this title. The champion of Pinterest. It's decision time. Here come the reinforcements. Are beginning to tip.
Haha, you thought you could win with
Down
Mrs.
for the
Titties.
count. Who's got the nail in the coffin?
Think again.
It's a
Motherfucker.
Armageddon. Unbelievable.
You can't beat the bitch who gives. Oh, with the tip as well.
For the ages.
Fucking beat them out with the tip. Just how I like it. Jesus. Jesus
is
wept.
Champion
Macho
of
Nacho.
Macho.
Oh, it's gotta be Macho Nacho. Macho Nacho.
It's neck and neck.
Is that a fucking pickle? Is that a pickle dick?
Welcome to Slamtown. Here's the next contest. A champion of anger issues. Here we go. We're witnessing
Macho
an
looks pretty
absolute
angry, not gonna
thrashing.
lie.
I just did a spit take.
Bosh!
Folks, is what a
He
hero looks
definitely
like.
punches White Wall.
Okay, folks, that was the final
Jesus was not the
match.
answer.
The judges are tallying the final scores,
When is he?
and we have a winner.
Mother! What? GG, mother. What we playing next? Arg. Your mum's and here's? Your bio mum? No. My streamer mum. Go to the wheel so I can see what's there. You want to go to the wheel? Okay, we can do that. We can go to the wheel. Absolutely no bother. Where is the wheel? There it is. Where's Jackbox? There it is. Here's the wheel, and here's a comprehensive list of all the games that you can't see because chat's in the way. Gotta go, love y'all, bye, bye, dirt lover! I hope you lick more dirt. Eat my dirt. Eat asphalt eaters. I know you're there. I can smell you. MSM. MSM. All right. Nate, you said that and I just know it's from Hit and Run. Clever girl. Split the Room was a close second. Ah, it's been ages since we played Split the Room. You couldn't have picked Split the Room. For fuck's sake. Hate to be a spoiled sport, but I'm not in the mood for MSM. Neither am I, but I don't get a choice. I hated this one last time. I'm sitting out. You see, mother? You see what happens? You have, by not choosing Split the Room, you have literally split the room.
Yep.
Can we ban MSM? No, we can't ban MSM. Oh my god, she got one! Casey actually knows what game this is! Hell's Bells! Hell's Horses! Monster seeking monster. Monster seeking monster. Only because I watched someone play earlier. I'm tempted to go to bed. Sleep is for the weak, Maisie! Don't you dare! I'm running on 4 hours of sleep today, so you better fucking watch out. It has good music, but I cannot play this. Genuinely feels so awkward. It's too real! It's too real! I've been to work with that amount of sleep. Shush, Shugi. Work. Okay. Is that what we're calling it these days, is it? I'll mess it up somehow. No, you won't. No, you won't. You got this, Pookie. Monster seeking monster, monster seeking monster. Oh. Oh. All right. Hell's bells. Hell's bells. Who the fuck is that? Hell's bells. Who the fuck is that? Can I get a wee hello from you in the chat? Can I get a wee hello from you in the chat, please? Whoever wins, just as an idea, split the room is a good one. 2 Nates are too many. YouTube. No, I've checked the YouTube. They're not there. Hell's bells is with me. There fucking better be. Otherwise, I'm gonna gouge someone's fucking eyes out, alright?
Thanks for visiting Monster Seeking Monster. I'm your host, Felicia the Ruinous. I'll be hosting 6 nights of booing and wooing,
She can't chat.
where you'll try to convince
Oh, I
other
see.
players to go out with
Keeping
you
them on-
by
keeping
sending
on a-
them secret
keeping them on a
messages.
tight leash,
Each
shall we?
night, You'll chat with other players before locking in the one person you want to date that night.
I see how
if
it
that
is.
person picks you back, you go on a date and
But has
both
big
earn a heart.
bells.
At the end of the game,
Ding
the monster with the
dong.
most hearts wins. Unless something weird happens. Did I mention you're all secretly monsters? Check your devices now to see your secret
Don't forget to
powers
hop into the
and how you
Discord,
can earn
newbies,
bonus
to find out when we
hearts if you
stream
put them to
next.
good
We
use.
stream
This is going to be
a lot of
really
Dead by
scary
Daylight, a lot of
and
Repo.
fun. This is going to be fun.
We also do Challenge Tuesday, where we do a different video game related challenge every Tuesday until I beat it, and then we move on to the next one. We're currently doing Fall Guys. We're trying to get the Infallible achievement in Fall Guys.
Let's start.
If you wanna come
by
watch me
chatting
suffer.
with other players and trying to set up dates.
But if you're not
You
there
can
already,
only
fucking
send
hop in
4
already. What you waiting for?
So use them wisely.
Fairy Fred has entered the stream. Oh. Wish someone would put me on a lead. Oh, nothing. Are Reaper mods broken now? I don't know. We've not played Reaper since the update. We need to do that on stream at some point. They should work on the live version. If you're using the beta one, they won't work.
Conversations might be seen by everyone during the dates. My bad.
Ass!
The message sending timer is down to 20 seconds. Time to wrap things up. Okay, time's up. Now, on your device, pick the one person you hope you're going on a date with.
No one messaged me. Tragic.
I can't watch. I'm closing my 29.
Tragic.
Okay, you, everyone wanted a date. And if you don't get a date, don't worry. This is just the first night.
Lel.
That seems like a real shot in the dark.
F in chat. Hello there. Sup? Oh, she didn't get it right. Want to do something? Absolutely. You didn't... No.
Stick around.
She didn't understand the
There's another
meme.
one for you.
It's a waste of time. Girl power. Slay queen. Are you a hun? I'm a slave for titty power. Women. Didn't understand the meme, mate. Wasn't worth it. Mommy. I have the first 2 seasons of SpongeBob on Blu-ray. Me want sucky sucky, please. Come. Yes. Oh yeah. I didn't see your first message, mother. I didn't see you type that.
Wow, what an exciting first night. Let's maybe salt those wounds a wee
That's
bit
weird.
by going to
Your
the
first message
scoreboard.
didn't show up on my screen.
It looks like you are currently with us,
Oh,
and
yeah.
you're not. A quick word of warning.
Hell's
Whoever is in the
horses.
top spot at the end of the second night of dates will have their monster power revealed. And every night after that, we'll do the same for the highest ranking unrevealed monster. Oh, look, it's a full moon tonight. That might affect some of your powers. Now that we know how this works, let's just jump into sending out those messages.
I think Erin's fell asleep before she even made it to the iPad. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised.
Hey,
Sounds
if you
about
need
right.
To block another player, when you hit the info button on their chat screen, there's a block button in there, and then you won't see their messages. "20-second warning." Oh, sorry, time's up. All right, it's time to pick dates again. So, did we learn any useful life lessons the first night? We'll find out. It's date time.
Rejected! Haha, not again.
Stay right there. There's more.
How big are your bells? Baby bell sized. May I ring them tonight? Ding dong. Bing bong. That's a yes. Pick me. Pick a winner? Is it a trap? No.
Wait.
I bet it's
A
a trap.
late arriving suitor approaches. Let's see.
I bet it's a trap. Good call. Can I buy you some drinks? Blood? Obviously, you down? No, I just look a bit weird. I can find you someone 100%. Let me... Not yet. Fuck me, she's alive!
Let's see if that changed any of the
The
speed
moves
things.
will never end.
Well, some small movements don't forget. From now on, at the end of each night, a new
Stop
monster
licking
will be
my
revealed.
tatas,
You're at the top.
Maisie.
Let's take a peek at your monster identity.
Werewolf!
I haven't
Full
got any
moon,
more milk for you,
werewolves get a bonus heart from dating,
Maisie.
and then turn their dates into a werewolf. But if a werewolf is rejected on a full moon, they lose.
I wouldn't want to lick yours anyway, sugar.
If you need to read that again, you can always
Everyone
see
wants
the
to lick
monster
my
power
tartars,
rules for
Maisie.
a revealed player by hitting
No matter
the
how
info
hairy they
button
are.
on their chat screen.
My tartars taste like elderberries. I'm just a baby! No, you're not. You're 47. Get a grip.
Get to messaging.
Mission failed.
Oh,
We'll get 'em
quick
next
word of
time.
advice. If you let a player know you're definitely dating them, they may be more likely to date you back.
I also lactate. Why do you lactate? What's wrong with you? There is nothing wrong with lactation, Maisie. It is a perfectly natural process.
Only 20 seconds left.
Just found a new clip.
Okay, time's up.
For women, yes.
Once
Did
again,
you just...
it's
I'm
time
sorry.
for your date.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Maisie. Did you just
Excitement
assume
is
my
almost
gender?
Bringing me back to life. It's date time.
Me and my husband saw you from across the bar. We really digged your vibe. You those guys checking me out having a piss? I drink piss. Aww. What wasn't sexy about that? Little. You like big titties then? The bigger the better. I have big balls. Imagine if that was all it
Go
took.
yet. There's more.
You're still my number one. Always, girls gotta be... After what Jade witnessed in Discord, I'd say it's safe to say you're a man. Are you saying a woman cannot have a penis? Hey bro, we should catch a movie. Which one? What are you into? B-movie's a good choice. I'm down if you are. Hell yeah. That's all it takes? Fuck. Can we get an insta-ban on Maisie?
Let's see
Maisie.
if any of that changed the social pecking order.
Stop assuming my gender, Maisie.
You're the highest unrevealed player, so let's see it.
Share the girl power.
Body swapper!
On
Can't
a
assume these
full
things.
moon,
It's
the body swapper
2025.
swaps hearts, all of them, with the person they
But I'm
successfully
wearing
date.
gay
That's quite a
shoes.
power. Uh-oh, full moon tonight. Message time.
That was a chair, not me, I promise. Gay shoes are just shoes with a rainbow.
20 seconds and counting.
Light up sketches. You're not very slay. You know who is very slay? Sander.
Oh, sorry. Time's up. All right, it's time to pick dates again. Oh, this is so romantic. Sorry, I'm a bit of a ghoulie ghoul. Hey,
You wish
let's
slay.
see those dates.
Oh, damn it! I should have guessed. It's time. Dating powers, go. Powers failed. Rules again. D20. Can't say no now. D20 for failure. I didn't think they meant
The
it.
werewolf got rejected on a full moon.
God damn it.
Stick around, there's another one for you.
Why does nobody want to date? We stick together like birds of a feather, of course. You can't just team up every game, you stupid cunts. That's not how winning's done! Not today.
We know how this is gonna end.
Whoa. I'm just saying.
Let's see what's
I'm just
what.
saying, they're not playing properly. Look, see?
saw some movement.
Hell's Bells always goes for little L,
Okay, let's
and it's
see
still at the
your
bottom.
secrets.
You're not doing yourself any favors.
The mother receives a bonus heart every night their child does not get a date. There's no way this gets weird.
I'm assuming I'm their child. I must be their child
Get to message
if they're
me.
rejecting me outright. It's the only explanation. It's the only explanation why someone would reject this. I hate playing the werewolf. The werewolf sucks. Whoa! Why is no one talking to me? Wah! Give me attention. Wah, 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 wah.
We're down to 20 seconds.
Oh, what?
Okay, time's up. Once again, it's time to pick your date. I haven't felt this nervous since I ate my family.
Why is no one fucking talking? That's why I hate this game. Pure fucking RNG, and you get two fuckers like fucking Little L and Hell's Bells who
No,
just choose
it's
each
hard
other
to
every game.
choose. But okay, let's
Bullshit.
see 'em.
What you into, hot stuff? Not you.
Stay
Apparently.
right there. There's more.
I have cats if you have coin, and monkeys. Is Casey playing? Is Casey even
It's not over
playing?
yet.
My bad about last night. I got played about. I wouldn't play you. How do I know that? Because I'm a nice guy.
I'm glad that finally ended.
I'm being fucking ganged up on here, like. Oh, what a fucking surprise! What a fucking surprise!
Wouldn't that change the social pecking order? Ooh, things are moving. Time to see your monster power.
Vengeful Ghost!
The Vengeful Ghost starts the game with a bonus heart. When the Vengeful Ghost asks someone on a date and gets rejected, that person loses a heart. Don't use your power for evil, Vengeful Ghost. It's our last night together. Make it count.
Yes.
And you get 2 hearts for dating tonight.
Understood.
Instead of 1, because it's such a
Loud
special
and clear.
night. Oh, and what a perfect night for a full moon. This should be interesting. Message time.
About you, baby. And I know you caught some feelings.
I look cute.
The last chance. Let's make some trouble. 'Cause you know now all the points are double. Tonight's the night, baby. Feelings right, baby. Tonight's the night, baby. Feelings right.
I just translated what that text was. Do I want to know what they said?
You know it's time.
Hey, 20 seconds.
Dumb American, I'm gonna get nuclear missile codes from your stream. Oh, fuck yeah. Hell yeah, boy. Dimitri! Hand me the nuclear codes, Dimitri!
Time's up. All right, it's time to pick dates again. It's times like these I love being a matchmaking monster. Hey, I know, it's hard to choose, but if you
I wouldn't
don't
post
pick
it if it was
anyone,
offensive.
You'll be severely penalized. Time to
Bro
see the
clearly
date.
doesn't know the difference between American and British. British. About to turn you into a chumburger. Mother, please. They're being mean to me. Who? The meanies. Let's go burn them at the stake. Claim they're witches or something.
Wait. Looks like someone had the same idea. Let's see what happens.
I'm sorry, Hellsteed. I'm
That's
sorry.
gotta hurt.
I know I'm safe with Mother.
The werewolf dated on a
I
full
know I'm
moon.
safe with Mother.
Oh no, another werewolf. We already know how this will go. Rejecting the vengeful ghost means losing a heart.
Worth. What a surprise! Fucking hell. Hell's bells, you have handed Elle the game.
Let's see
You
the almost
silly
final
goose.
standings. One last thing. It's time for the after party. Time to reveal any remaining hidden monster powers. Let's see what you are.
Witch!
The witch takes a hair from each new player they date. When revealed, the witch receives 1 bonus heart for every hair collected.
Invisible person!
The invisible person started the game with 2 bonus hearts. The invisible person's score is invisible, so they appear to be in last place until the end of the
Oh,
game.
I forgot that was a thing.
Time to tally up any after party bonus
Fuck
hearts.
me!
Let's see if anybody became a werewolf. The werewolf doesn't get any bonus hearts for that, but it's just fun to know, right?
The werewolf
How does
sucks,
that
man.
affect the
Being the
final
werewolf fucking sucks. Well done, L. You've handed the game to the one person who can't fucking speak. You've handed the game to the one person who can't fucking speak, so now we have no idea what to play next. Congratulations! You silly, silly goose. Next time we play this, I'm insta-kicking both of those players. Split the room. Amazing. Hellsteed. What would Hell's Bells like to... You know what? I'm not even sure if I want to give them that. You know what? Nah. You know what? We're gonna play Split the Room. I don't care what they want to play. We're gonna do what Mother wants to do. Fuck you and your fucking sabotage. You know what? You don't get a say, cheater. What did I miss? Little L and Hell's Bells just teamed up and chose each other on every round of MSM. So they don't get a say on what to play next because they're cheaters! They wouldn't let me take their hair. Oh, we never found out who the child was of the mother. Bada bing! Bada bing!
Hellsteed cheers for the cheeky follow, mate.
Hellsteed, cheers for the cheeky follow. You're my favourite hell horse.
There's room for more.
Don't forget to hop in the Discord to find out when we stream next. And just for general banter. Kyle. What's this?
Join the party.
This is the one where you have to make a controversial statement that splits the room. You have to make a statement that people will be divided on. I'm going to bed. I feel sick. Sleep is for the weak, Maisie. Sleep is for the weak.
Join us.
One more, Maisie. You're not going yet. Sugar, can you wait a minute? I'm going to get some water. I regret joining. You always do. Yes, and I'm weak. No, one more. There's one more space.
Join the party.
One more space, Maisie. One more game. You didn't play the last one. Come on. I can't. I feel like I'm going to throw up. Alright.
Join us.
Go stand in the bath and throw up then. What is sleep? Go stand in the bath and throw up then.
Join us.
It's from licking all those tartars. That's why. That's why, Maisie. You gotta stop licking unpurified milk. It's bad for you. I'm not standing in the bath.
Us.
You gotta stop drinking all that unpurified milk, unfiltered milk. It's bad for your gut. Bazinga.
Join us.
I don't even like milk. Stop drinking it then. Stop licking so many tatas. Raw milk. You may fire when ready.
There's room for more.
Shut up, Sugar Streams. Pfft. Fucking... Get the fuck out of here.
Join the party.
Get the fuck out of here. I know you're there. I can smell you. Who? Huh? Huh?
There's room for more.
Huh? One more slot. Anybody? Anyone at all? Anybody at all? Aaron.
There's room for more.
Anybody want to play? Going once. Going twice. Get wrecked.
Join us. Meow. Do not be
Meow.
startled. I am here to guide you as we explore the deepest
Our Russian
recesses of
friend
your
has
mind.
disappeared
You
to
will
find some
build
new
strange
material.
and complex worlds using only your imagination and your thumbs. A hypothetical situation missing one key
I've got
part
some
will
material
be
for 'em.
transmitted to your device. Like
You see
one.
this?
Ads before online
This is
videos
boyfriend
have been
material.
banished. In their place are 15-second videos of this. They are not skippable. Is life better? There are infinite possibilities you could write in to complete this scenario.
I just charted.
Choose wisely, though, because everybody else will
Blanket
then answer
good.
yes or no.
No, suffocate. Nate,
And
we
you will earn
said the
more
same
points if you
thing.
split the room.
Did we?
Fitting name, huh? For those of you in the audience, you'll be competing as one player. Your answers will be determined by a majority
Weighted blanket
vote.
is not good.
Yes,
Weighted
even in a
blanket
nebulous void,
in this heat?
democracy is important. At the end of the game,
Are you
the
for real?
person who creates the most divisive dimensions will win.
I have a weighted
Got
blanket.
it?
I think I
Good.
used it twice.
Now let's begin.
I've got a heated blanket as well, which I've never used.
Reality is a mere construct, and it's demolition day. Put on your hard hats and brace yourself for more
fucking
forced
demolition
metaphors.
day.
It's time
Tism.
to split
Tism.
the room.
Num 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 tism.
Complete the scenario that was sent to your device.
Yes, I love feeling like I'm being sat on while I'm trying to sleep. I want to be kept in place and held. We don't need to know about your fetishes, Erin. It's a PG stream, okay? Keep it to yourself. Looks like someone's feeling heavy.
Hurry
I
up.
don't know. I
Time's
didn't
running
know.
out.
I didn't know what that was in response to. So I have a weighted heated blanket. That's too much.
Up
That's
next
too much.
is...
Pack it in.
Let me
Stop
take
being
a
silly.
peek at you.
Let me take
You're
a
one of
peek at
100
you.
people to test an augmented reality game. You walk around your town and use your phone camera to find cartoon creatures. The game encourages you to take pictures of this. High score gets $500. Do you keep
My
playing?
tism is bad. What kind of tism? That's
The
a
longer it
4-2
takes the room
split.
to answer, the
Tism
more
mixed
bonus
with
points you
ADHD and PTSD. I need to get tested for ADHD.
Brace yourself for channel roulette.
I have
In
Asperger's.
front of you sits a TV with 5 channels. 4 of them are travel channels. The 5th channel is devoted to this. Once you turn it on, you will be instantly
Asperger's.
transported to a fully
In front of
paid
you sits a
weekend
TV with
vacation
5
to the
channels.
location
4 of
that
them are
appears on
travel
screen.
travel
Do you
channels.
turn
The
it
5th
on?
channel is devoted to stepmother's bedroom. Once you turn on the TV, you will be instantly transported to a fully paid weekend vacation to the location that appears on your screen. Do you turn it on? I was diagnosed late. Six. Hello, Alexander.
Here's one
I was
like to
slapped with
call
both Asperger's
trolling
and
the
ADHD
watering
at the same
holes.
time. You were slapped with Asperger's?
An augmented reality app allows
That's
you
mean.
to see who has a crush on you. In order for it to work, you have to take a picture of them holding this. Do
A
you
photo
carry
of
the
your
subject
genitals.
around when you go to the bars?
But how do you know they're their crush? Oh, wait, no, I get it. I got that Asperger's that makes me absolutely shit at maths. All these people pulling the short straw. I have ADD, but it's just called ADHD now, apparently. Yeah. I always thought I had ADD, but everyone's saying, no, you've got ADHD. I've never been officially tested, but all of my friends who are on the spectrum say, yeah, you've definitely got ADHD, so...
And now,
I got the ASD
compliment
that
Bible.
made me realize things I shouldn't have.
there is a book full of every nice thing anyone
Yeah,
has
well,
ever
I've
said
got the
about you and
PSP,
who said it.
'cause
For
I'm a
every
gamer.
minute you spend looking at the book, you have to spend a minute
I have
looking at
burgers in the
this.
freezer.
Do you spend 10
There is a
minutes
book full of
reading?
every nice thing anyone has ever said about you, and who said it. For every minute you spend looking at this book, you have to spend a minute looking at an open bag of dead kittens. Yes. It's just the one burger, actually. I miss my PSP. What's PSP?
Super Split.
Fucking child. Get out of here.
And now, Binge Pipe presents laughter that needs
Charger
medicine.
isn't charging tablet. Get a Bluetooth
After a
charger. Works every
mysterious
time.
illness, you discover that when you laugh, it sounds like this. It is extremely loud and cannot be stifled.
After a mysterious illness, you discover that when you laugh, it sounds like clapping
cheeks.
cheeks. It is extremely loud and cannot be stifled when you find something amusing. Do you get tickets to see your favorite comedian live? Oh, before my time. Before your time! Fuck off. It was like 10 years ago. Sorry, I forgot you were 10 years ago. I'll take that. Nobody seems to mind laughing like clapping cheeks. Fair enough. At least I know my audience
is
now.
Called Face Your Problems.
Actually, I would, because I don't think I've laughed at a
You
comedy
will
show.
receive
I just
$2,000
absorb.
in cash every week for the rest of your life.
just
but under one condition: you have
Exhale
to get a
through your
permanent
nose.
face tattoo
Just
that
a,
says
just a sufficiently
this.
loud.
It must cover your forehead. Do you get the tattoo?
You will receive $2,000 in cash every week for the rest of your life, but under one condition. You have to get a permanent face tattoo that says Republican. It must cover your forehead. Do you get the tattoo? Absolutely fucking not. I've never laughed. That's a lie. You laugh every time you're in voice chat on this stream. We always make you laugh. More of a, I want to go home. I just don't care what people think
Feast your
about
eyes
my
on.
laugh.
Say yes to the mess.
Kinda sounds like you're going to shit comedy shows.
You have a strange condition. Whenever you see
I
people
just laugh
crying,
at bad
you automatically
situations.
Do this. Your best friend asks you to officiate her wedding. Do you say yes?
You have a strange condition. Whenever you see people crying, you automatically laugh hysterically. Your best friend asks you to officiate her wedding. Do you say yes? That sounds a lot like L, I'll be honest. That sounds like L's condition. Yeah! Kettle laughs are so good though. I have laughed at people crying. I don't have friends. Lol.
Here's where everybody stacks up at the moment.
I sound like an insane asylum patient when I laugh.
We've reached the decisive dimension. Everybody will be presented with a new type of scenario. There will be 2 options to choose from. Door number 1 is already provided. You will decide what's behind door number 2. Remember, you want to make it as hard of a choice as possible. Oh, and if you correctly predict a certain player's decision, you'll earn some bonus points. Let's begin. Write an option that you think only some people would choose.
I sound like one when I just talk. To be fair, I've lurked in a few of your streams recently, L. And you absolutely sound like an insane asylum patient. It's the trauma. That's most people, according to me at least.
Time is a real concept, and it's
I now
running
laugh
out.
at my brother's ex when she cries. Abusive and manipulative. No sympathy for her! It's because I don't have a proper accent,
You've
though,
been
it's
planning
mixed.
to break up with your significant other for months.
Yeah,
You
except
have to
when
do
you
it
put
now
on a fucking
vacation
random
because you
voice
think they might
when
be
you're getting
about to
attacked or
propose.
something.
You can
I was
propose to them
I
on
was
a
lurking in your
zip line
fucking
through the
bramble
jungle,
stream.
or while doing
And every time you were getting
this.
chased off,
What's
whatever,
the
it was
better
like,
breakup spot?
oh, what the fuck is that? You've been planning to break up with your significant other for months. You have to do it now on vacation because you think they might be about to propose. You can break the news to them on a zip line through the jungle or while having intercourse on the beach. What's the better breakup spot?
Enjoy that plane ride back home.
One last time.
No dice.
Zip line and cut it. What's the better breakup spot? Is the zip line or on the plane ride there? Motherfucker. You stole my line.
Someone's a mind reader.
You ain't got no legs, Lieutenant Dane. What's the better breakup spot? Zip line or you're at dinner so you can talk while unhunger. While unhunger. I wish breakups were just a mutual semi-happy thing. They can be. If you don't get with a cycle!
Well played.
Both my breakups have
Now
been
for
fairly
something
sound, to be
different.
fair. Although
A clan of ninjas owe you a favor.
I
but
did
you
make
must
them-
cash it in soon.
both my
Patient
breakups
ninjas
have been
are the worst.
pretty
You can either use it to throw your 10-year-old
pretty
nephew
tame.
an amazing birthday party,
pretty sort of
or
like
this.
mutual
How may the group
thingy.
of
But I made
ninjas
the mistake
repay
of
you?
thinking I could stay friends with my last ex. That was a bad move. What's this? A clan of ninjas owe you a favor, but you must cash it in soon. You can either use it to throw your 10-year-old nephew an amazing birthday party, or a bag of alive kitties. How may the group of ninjas repay you? Never stay friends. They get the wrong idea. 2, they're not worth the troubles. Can't stay friends when they ask for threesome. Ooh. I'd stay friends for that.
Moving on. You're on a cruel game show where the goal is to make your opponent cry. You have 2 bits of information about them. They have a blind, 3-legged dog and this. Which do you focus on to make your opponent cry?
Which do you focus on to make your opponent cry? Their poor dog or their lonely love life? Why is no one fucking voting? My bro has to stay mutual. Let's just say solicitors and leave it there. Time cut off. Am I the weird one for having an ex I still hang out with on mutual
No
terms?
bonus points for you.
No, not really. I'm pretty sure my first ex, I've not spoken to them much, but they still sort of follow me on social media and like all my posts. So I reckon, and they're married now, so they're not trying to like, you know, try anything. They're not trying to get back or anything. But I'm pretty sure if I wanted to and I reached out to my first ex, we'd probably still be friends.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
It all comes down to this.
Fuck! Is this faking it? No, this is Split the Room. I know they spoke about me to their new partners, so I ain't getting them more attention. Congrats, Retro! What we playing? Hello, Hello God. Hello, Hello God. Let wheel decide. I'm a BRB. Need to find a working wire. No, don't electrocute yourself. You're so sexy. Alrighty. Hello, mate. What's the crack? Boo! Oh! Mother, we got it! We got it, Mother! We actually got it! Drawful anime, let's go! Mom, get the camera! Yo! I can see red flags now, the rain has gone. No one ever even hit on me before. Honestly, I've only ever been in a relationship or had any kind of, like, you know, activity because the other person hit on me. I would probably never hit on anybody. I worry too much about being a creep. I just let them come to me. Which is why it's so rare. Wow. I'm excited for this. They don't call me Leonardo da Vinci of this generation for no reason. Oh, fuck. Guys, we've got another drawing pad. Got another drawing pad, guys. I was talking to someone, but the way they spoke and acted and little things they said put me off big time, like I knew where it would have ended up. Oh dear. Oh dear. Back. You fucking better be. Let's play a bit of play a bit of Wordle or something while people are busy drawing their characters. Bum 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 bum. I'm trying to think, what were the good words on this? What were the good words on this one? Father! I'm coming, Father! Adieu. Nice. Nice. Ba-ba-da-ba-boo. Roped. Oh! I think it's EY at the end. I'm going to arrive, Father! Thank God I've seen that O. Kyle. Dozy. What do you mean it's not on the word list? Fuck off. Nosy. That's a good show. Oh wait, there's a D. What am I doing? It's got to start with a D or something, right? Dopey. There's no P. There's no P in the word. Dosset. Dosset? There's no S. Dothed. Oh no. I don't know. D's not in the right place for that one. Dosset? Try Dosset, if that's a word. It's not a word. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-bow. No Y's. Modem. Damn! It's the D's at the start. It starts with a D. Do. No, it's not model. Dodel? No, D's not in the middle. There's no D in the middle. Dozen? No, there's no N. Damn it. Hang on, I'll move this so you can see what words we've used. What letters we've used even. Woman? No, it needs to have a D in it. And not like that. Fuck, I can't think of anything. Doffel. Dory. Dole. Are these words? Doned. That would be donated, wouldn't it? See, I was thinking donor, but there's no R. What the fuck? What the fuck is this word? Dowel is a word. Okay, we'll try double then. Alright, never mind. Fuck it. I guess that's a word. I laughed it off. I thought it was another joke. Never mind. Never mind. Every day's a fucking lesson. What the fuck is it? Hang on. Hang on. What the fuck is a dowel? The dowel is a cylindrical shape made of wood, plastic, or metal. In its original manufactured form, a dowel is long and called a dowel rod. It's a thin piece of wood. Well, I guess I've got a dowel. You learn something new every day. Anyway, let's play some Drawful. Has everyone finished their avatars yet? Don't they keep cakes together? Didn't know the English naming for them. I finished ages ago. I finished quick. What's the word where it gives you a number until you get there? I've got no idea. Most men do.
Little doodles, I'll make my little jokes, and just for a moment, we'll forget about the bad times. This is a one-round game. The game starts now. I've sent a prompt to each of your devices. It might be something unusual, like Beethoven's Fifth Appendectomy. Make an animation on your device that would fit that title. When you're done, hit submit. You'll get points for each player that guesses the correct title. You're smart, you got it. Don't forget you can still join the audience by going to jackbox.tv and entering the room code. At this point, you're going to want to start thinking about that second frame.
Evening, Gromit.
Evening, Gromit! Evening, Gromit!
Gromit.
Evening, Gromit!
Evening, Gromit.
Evening, Gromit. Evening, Gromit.
Welcome in, Hill! Welcome in, Raiders! I hope you've had a lovely fall-gasmic time.
This isn't too bad, really. Whoa!
Ah, memories.
You know, I said this isn't too bad. Scratch that.
I have to hurry now. I got distracted. You distracted me!
You're almost out of time. And I'm almost out of almonds. I should be good for a couple more weeks, though.
That'll do. Fuck it.
The animation
Welcome in,
started.
readers!
Some of them are very good.
How you doing? Welcome to Jackbox Sunday. If you're new here, if you don't know me, my name is Sugar. Hello, Thick. Hello, Thick Elite. My name is Sugar. We stream a lot of Dead by Daylight and Repo, that kind of thing. We also do Challenge Tuesdays. We are playing Fall Guys, actually, at the minute, every Tuesday. Hill knows all about that. He keeps trying to sabotage my challenge in Fall Guys every Tuesday. So if you want to come watch me suffer on Fall Guys, stick around, give us a cheeky follow. Also, hop in the Discord to find out when we stream next. We'll be streaming next on Tuesday for no more Challenge Tuesday. Who you gonna raid? I don't know yet, but it's Jackbox Sunday, so we've got to raid someone new. We've got to raid someone new who's also playing Jackbox every Sunday. That's what we do. We keep the Jackbox party going.
Quote unquote correct.
Balloon ass, twerk and bouncy bouncy non-stop bouncy. Twerky emo, twerking babe, bounce that booty. I'm gonna go with that one. I think it's bouncy bouncy non-stop bouncy. I know. Let me vibe you one. Excuse me? Excuse me? I think you missed my message. Uh-oh. That's Kamala Harris. That's Kamala Harris, lad. You'll be happy to know I'm streaming Tomb Raider again on Friday. Again? Why? What are you doing? But you finished it. Are you streaming Anniversary? I knew it. I knew it. Watch and learn, kiddos. You're gonna stream New Game Plus on Angel of Darkness. Yes, sir. Choose animation speed. Oh, I forgot to do the nipples. Forgot to do the nipples in the other one. Shit.
And here are the options. Who voted for what? Let's find out. Congrats! You have gullible friends.
Look at all those chickens.
This is
XOXO Gossip Gargoyle.
I'm so happy.
On New Game Plus, there's only 48 saves and all health packs have been removed. The only way to gain health is automatically when a new level begins or use a save which gives you 100 HP.
I really
Get
hope
wrecked.
this animation isn't a prophecy.
You'll never survive! Did you guys watch yesterday's Doctor Who? I did! I was on board with it, and then I got so fucking confused by it. It's that's the first time I've been properly confused by a Doctor Who episode. Like, normally I'm the one that's going, oh, you idiot, obviously this is what's going on. This one really fucking confused me. I don't know what the fuck was going on halfway through.
Write something, you need the points. Trust me.
I feel like I enjoyed it, but at the same time, I was like, what the fuck is going on?
Well, this is what we've got.
I don't know if that's me just getting old. Bouncy Peaches, Bouncing Ball Trio, Raining Potatoes, Slimy Jump, Balls Drop, Briefcase full of bouncy balls. I enjoyed it, but I enjoyed it a lot more on my second viewing. Yeah, I feel like I'm probably gonna have to watch it again just to figure it out.
Okay, you don't have a lot of time, just vote.
But they're really leaning into the whole gods thing now. They're really leaning into the fantasy
Let's see what people pick.
side of it, which I'm still kind of torn on. I like my Doctor Who to be alien-based, not fantasy-based. Next we have the Interstellar Song Contest. Yeah. We'll see how that one is, I guess.
Yikes.
Sure. I feel like every episode this season has been like really good, apart from the first one. I think the first one was quite bad.
Wow,
The first one's always really...
They've
they've been consistent. The first one's always been really bad so far. The first episode's always been the worst one. But I feel like every episode since the first one's been pretty good to like some degree. And I've got a pretty good feeling that the next one's probably going to be shit. Matt Smith was and always will be the best Doctor. Matt Smith is my Doctor, I think. He's not my favourite Doctor, but he's my Doctor. I want my Doctor Who to be a gay black feminist character. Good.
So many good options. Choose only
Where's
one.
the briefcase? I say the fourth one was the worst one, but I still enjoyed it. What was the fourth one again? You misspelled Peter Capaldi. Matt Smith is my favourite. Tom Baker's my favourite. Tom Baker's my favourite Doctor, followed by Christopher Eccleston. But Matt Smith is probably like my third favourite, but he's also the one that I don't know.
How much
I have the
time left?
most.
Please vote.
I have the most love for. I have the most love for Matt Smith. But he's not my favourite Doctor. It's weird.
Okay,
I don't know how to
good,
describe
Fred.
it. I met Tom Baker all the way through to Shooty Gatwa, including John Hurt, Joe Martin, and Richard E. Grant. Yeah, alright, don't rub it in. Okay. I do like David Tennant. I do still think...
So brave.
Actually, I don't know. I was gonna say, David Tennant's not my favourite, but I do think he's the best actor that ever played Doctor Who. But then I'm like, Peter Capaldi. But then, I don't know. Because Peter Capaldi is fucking amazing as well. What's that? Which season of Doctor Who should I watch? Serious question, and do I need to watch the previous seasons to understand? Just start with series 1. Start with Christopher Eccleston. It's always the best place to start.
Right one, or a funny one, or any one.
I tried and stopped watching after the mannequin.
Okay,
So
here's what
you
happened.
stopped watching after episode 1, bro. I don't think this is the show for you then. maybe don't watch it then. It doesn't get any less cheesy after that. If anything, it gets more cheesy, so... There are some more grounded episodes, but overall, yeah, no, it gets way, like... In terms of, like, the overall vibe of the show, it gets way cheesier than that, so... Capaldi was fairly serious. Yeah, but he had some fucking weird episodes as well, though. I would say the 3 best, actually. Yeah, the 3 best places to start. Series 1, Episode 1. Series 3, Episode 1. Or Series 5, Episode 1. Start Series 1, start Series 3, or start Series 5, I think are the best 3 starting points for the show. Or, I guess maybe Series 10 as well, but that's a bit too far in. They tried to make the start of Series 10 a new start, and it didn't really work.
Choice. You're making me nervous.
Just watch Blink. Blink isn't a good episode to start on, because Blink.
Alrighty, let's see what you did.
Blink is a good episode, but there's hardly any of the Doctor in it. And it's not a very good representation of the rest of the show. It's fucking great, it's a good episode, but it's good because it's so different from the rest of the show. Like, if you start someone on Blink, they're gonna expect that quality for the rest of the show, and they're not gonna get it. Start with Love and Monsters. Yeah, start with Love and Monsters from Series 2. Yeah. My dad's friend's brother is a stuntman and he worked with Matt Smith and Rhys Ifans. Oh, really? House of the Dragon. Oh, wow. I know someone who was in House of the Dragon. They're called Theo. I went to uni with them. They played the Targaryen, not the Targaryen. What are they called? The other ones with the light blonde hair. The one that Rhaenyra's married. That turned out to be gay. Should I give it another try and begin with Matt Smith? I don't know, because you'll probably find Matt Smith cheesy as well. You know what? Start with Peter Capaldi then. Start with series 8. I don't know if that's a very good starting point because it kind of you've got like the same companion, and it kind of carries over from Series 7. So there's a lot of baggage from Series 7 still there. But if you're wanting to find the more serious stuff, then yeah, maybe start with Capaldi's first season, I guess. Are the stories linked? The stories are very loosely linked. There's no real story all the way through. They're all very episodic. I like the fat green alien things. Yeah, they're definitely going to be too cheesy for this one, I guess. Start with the 50th anniversary. Test the waters with all 13 Doctors at that point. Oh, you mean the last? You mean the current 3 Doctors-ish? Sorry, the current 2 popular Doctors, and kind of the first one. Yeah, sure. Who won? Casey! Casey, what we're playing? Anyway. Enough talk of Doctor Who. What we're playing next? What's the story about the different Doctors? They're all the same person. It's all the same character. It's not like James Bond, where, you know, it's just they just get another actor in and don't explain it. The character physically changes into a different person. So it's the same character, but played by different people, but it's contextualized within the show as to why that happens. Yeah, they're the same person. So Doctor became gay and black. Yeah. Because why not? Why not? I think he's good. I like him. And a woman. Yeah. She wasn't as good. But she got let down by the showrunner, I think. I only know him from Sex Education. I only watched the first season of Sex Education. But I've got a very strong feeling that he's probably going to leave very soon, because in the time that he was cast as the Doctor to when he actually started shooting and his episodes went live, like his stardom fucking shot through the roof. Like, he's a Hollywood star. He was a Hollywood star before he like was the Doctor. Like, there's never been an actor who's played the Doctor whose fame shot up before they even got round to playing the Doctor. So I've got a very good feeling they're going to leave soon, because I don't think they've got... I think they're too in demand now. Like, they're too in demand to keep up with Doctor Who, and I don't think they're passionate enough about Doctor Who to want to stick around, so... I thought they were meant to stop at 13 Doctors. Yeah, they wrote around that. They wrote around that, as they were always going to do. So now they presumably just have infinite lives. In a way, they kind of wrote around it twice, which is weird, but anyway. Yeah. Although technically Hill, the Timeless Child, also explains... Technically, the Timeless Child says that they had infinite regenerations from the start, and they never had a limit. Technically, the Timeless Child says everyone but the Doctor had limited regenerations. So... But... That's retconning for you. We love a good retcon. Is the Doctor an alien? Yeah. There's some debate about whether or not they're half human, but that's a different story. The Doctor and the Master are both a bi-generation of the Timeless Child. Honestly, I would be completely on board with the whole Timeless Child arc if it was the Master and not the Doctor. I think by just changing that one detail, which they still can do, because technically it was the Master that spurned that whole story to begin with. Like, we only know about the Timeless Child because of the Master, and he the Master basically gave a physical PowerPoint presentation on that whole story, so he could still be lying about that. And my headcanon is that the Timeless Child is actually the Master, and he was lying because he didn't want to. He was too ashamed to admit that he was the Timeless Child. I just think that would be way more interesting because the Master as a character is way more like one has way less baggage already. Like, making it the Doctor was the most uninteresting choice. Like, of course it was going to be the Doctor. Who else was it going to fucking be? But if you made it the Master, like, the Master is already a character who has been, like, abused by the Time Lords from day one as a child. So it would make way more sense if the reason they hated him so much and abused him so much was because they were ashamed of him because of what they did to him. Because they're ashamed of him because he is the reason for the Time Lord's existence. But they don't want to admit it, so they treat him like an outcast from day one. I just think that's like a much better story arc than just going, oh, surprise, it's the Doctor, because who else was it going to be? How did the Doctor remember that woman who shouldn't remember anything from his life as fugitive Doctor? Yeah, I don't know. I was kind of hoping they were just not going to bring any of that up again, but here we are. Was Theo a badass? He was pretty badass. He got to ride a dragon. I was pretty jealous of that. He got to ride a dragon. Who's everyone's favourite version of the Master? Oh. Honestly, I think Missy won me over. Yeah. Sacha Dhawan. Yeah, well, I don't know. Sacha Dhawan, I don't know. I never know how to feel about him in most things he does. I always just think he tries a little bit too hard. I'm just like he's trying just a bit too hard to be unhinged and mental, I think. To the point where it's a bit cringy. Which I guess suits the character, but also there's that whole thing of, you know, abandoning the character arc with Missy. I loved the whole character arc with Missy where she, like, tried to become a good person. And then they just scrapped it and went, oh, he's bad again for no reason. I would like John Sim a lot better if it wasn't for the stupid drum storyline. Yeah. Yeah, the drums didn't really make much sense. I really like the writing for him, despite it being in undeniably the worst Doctor Who seasons. I thought he was definitely the highlight of the seasons, and I think he's a good actor. I just don't know. I don't know if it was intentional that he was supposed to make you cringe, but he was too cringy for me. Like, I just watched him and I was just like, you're too much of a creep. Like, I know the Master's supposed to be unstable and mad, but he was just too much of a, I don't know. Like, he made me feel icky, and not in the way I feel like he was supposed to. Did you guys watch Class? I did watch Class. That was a waste of fucking time. Anyway, Casey, what we're playing? Fucking hell, we've been talking about Doctor Who for about 20 minutes. I didn't think I was still this passionate about it. Murder Trivia Party, fuck yes. I actually feel like Class is underrated. I thought it was fine, but I watched it when I was at uni. Like, me and my pals at uni used to have like a little Doctor Who watch group, and we got together to watch Class when that was on as well, and we laughed so hard at that show, and not for the right reasons. Like, we were laughing at the show, not with the show. Because it was just that show just it was so fucking dumb. There was so much dumb shit in that show. By the way, hi my IRL mother. Oh my god, is Retro's mum in here? If we're talking about Doctor Who, am I allowed to say which one I loved lately, or is that a spoiler? As in which episode? You can talk about it now, I guess. Give me 5 minutes just getting ready for bed! Sleepers for the week, Casey. You can't sleep on your choice of game. BBFS. Best buddies for sex. Are you seeing the finale in the cinema? If the finale is going to be anything like last year's finale, then absolutely not. I'm not wasting my money on that. Although I do wish I was in the cinema for last year's finale. Purely just to hear everyone's audible reactions to the reveal of Ruby's name. I really wanted to be in the cinema to hear people audibly react to the Doctor going, "Oh, she was pointing at the sign because she was naming you Ruby after Ruby Road." If I was in the cinema, because I was sat at home and I audibly went, "What?" And if I was in the cinema, like, I kind of wish I was in the cinema just to hear not only to hear people's reaction, but just to hear people, like, just to be able to do that in the cinema and just hear people's reactions, like. But no, I'm not seeing it in the cinema. I think they're overdoing it. They're overdoing it with the cinema. Like, it doesn't feel as special anymore. It felt really special when it was the 50th anniversary. And then every time they've put it in the cinema since, it's like, why? Why we? It's not as special. It's not as special anymore. Like if they just kept doing that for the anniversaries, that would have been cool. But it's like, we're overdoing it now, milking it too much. So we can make some extra profit from this. But yeah, no. I think all the episodes in this season have been pretty good so far. Better than last year. But I still don't trust Russell T Davies with season finale. And I think he's gonna fuck up. I think they're setting themselves up for disappointment with whoever Mrs. Flood is gonna be. And I don't think it's gonna be very good. If last year's anything to go by. It's going to be another cop-out. Russell T Davies always does big, catastrophic, world-ending, universe-ending finales. Every season. Every season he does, to some degree, is the universe is about to end. The world is going to end. I mean, Stephen Moffat kind of did that to start with as well, but not later on. He got better with it later on. But he always does some big, catastrophic, end-of-the-world event and then goes back on it. And takes it back. Just like, someone snaps their fingers and everything goes back to normal. It's like, end of season 1. Sorry, well actually no, I shouldn't spoil it. I shouldn't spoil it for Hello God, if they want to watch the show. Day of the Doctor, Deep Breath, Empire, Death, and Reality War. Didn't they? Oh no, they screened like a bunch of Donna Noble episodes as well, didn't they? I don't know why they didn't do the 60th. I don't know why they didn't screen the 60th anniversary of the cinema. I might have gone to see that, but Weakest RAD final for me was Series 3. Yeah. Absolutely. Bada bing! Bada bing! Hockey Lover 2026, thanks for the cheeky follow, man. You're my favourite hockey player. We've got a full house, let's go. Their baby in comics can travel in multiverses. Wait, what? What are we talking about? Wait, what? I think an episode of Matt Smith's was the one with the sun. One with the sun? The Sun episode. Wasn't that a David Tennant episode? With the sun that was alive. That was a David Tennant episode, wasn't it?
Up next, old calendars.
This is your wake-up call. Prepare to die.
It's not about the one where the sun infects people and turns them into zombies. Turns them into, like, zombie killers.
Play a game of life and
The one where they're
death.
stuck on the spaceship.
Only one of you will survive.
That's a David Tennant episode.
But surviving is different than thriving. I saw that on a Target pillow once. Alright.
Man, I should talk about Doctor Who more often. We've got a fuckload of people in here now.
What's so special about Lodestone?
Man, I should talk about Doctor Who more often. Fucking hell.
Use your device to answer the question. I'm talking to you too, audience.
Lodestone. I don't even know what Lodestone is. Fluorescent. No, that's gonna be limestone or something, isn't it?
And the correct answer is...
No, the sun that's eating everything. Oh! The Rings of Akaten. I really like that episode. Everyone hates that episode. I love it. Everyone hates that episode because they're like, oh, well, nothing happens, and then he just talks a son to death. I'm like, that's brilliant, though. Like, why do we need to have, like, a world-ending threat every episode? Why can't we just have an episode that's, like, 45 minutes of the Doctor just exploring and having fun? Like, I thought that episode was such a breath of fresh air, but everyone hated it for no reason.
Right there. Harder.
Shit, didn't get it
We're
finished.
in that moment where the tattooing is done, but the regret hasn't set in yet. Now,
Favorite episode for me
vote
is
your
Heaven
favorite
Sent. Yeah,
design.
I figured.
The artist with the fewest votes will die.
It is a fucking good episode. It's just let down by the two episodes that surround it. It's let down by the episode that comes before it, and it's let down by the, especially let down by the episode that comes after it.
What did we decide?
Because you can watch it in isolation, but you need the context of what's just happened.
now I need
And
to
it's like,
cover
no,
up
you gotta
Jet
sit
2.
through this.
I
You gotta
will
sit through
have
this
my
boring
revenge.
episode first, and you get the greatness, and then it ends on a cliffhanger, and the next episode is crap. So. Amy and Rory deserved an ending without plot holes. Did you notice, Hill?
We're not done with you yet.
The
end of your
in
life
episode
isn't the
1
end of your participation.
of the recent season,
Keep playing and you just might steal someone else's
when they
life
find
for
out that they can't go back to Earth at that specific
By
time.
the way, the audience is a player now and could win the whole frickin'
Actually,
game.
no, it wasn't episode 1. It was
If
the
you're not
start of
winning
episode
now,
2.
You can join the audience, whatever. It's like super
Did you
low
hear Amy Pond's theme in the music? When they were talking about how he can't go back to that specific time
try
for
another
Belinda.
What percentage of people
If that was
is just
intentional,
water?
that's genius. And part of me is hoping that that means that that's going to come back in the finale, and they're going to sort of they're going to sort of re-explain Amy and Rory's exit. They're using a lot of older music nowadays. Yeah, and I really hope, because I'm like, I'm a bit of a nerd when it comes to, I don't know anything about music or music theory, but I'm a bit of a nerd when it comes to like themes and leitmotifs in music. And I really hope they're not just like using stock music out of laziness. I really hope they're using those tracks for a reason. Because I heard Amy Pond's theme and I was like, wait,
Don't make it easy. If someone cracks
this
your
plot line
password,
about
you
not being
die.
able to travel to this very specific time is very similar to how Amy and Rory left. So if that was deliberate, if that was a deliberate callback to Amy and Rory, I'm like, that blew my mind. I don't think it means anything, unfortunately.
Think of a four-letter
Well,
word? Yikes. Okay, I'll type
if
one
it
in for
doesn't,
you.
they've lost.
How about one
If it
that
doesn't,
rhymes
they've
with
lost a little bit of
fart?
respect from me.
It actually
Because
is fart, by the way. Now everyone else will try to crack the passwords.
I hate it when they. I hate
As
it
a
when
team,
they
guess
just
either
have like
password on
a
your
bunch of
device.
stuff. Like they just use music for the sake of
guess
using
the letter
music
in the
because
right
it fits
spot.
like the tone of a scene. It's like, no, if you're gonna use a character theme from
Every
fucking
password you correctly guess
12
in
years
time.
ago, like have it be for a reason. Like that character better be fucking coming back if you're gonna use their music again.
This is a team effort, so share clues out loud with each other.
Last letter's D.
Time's almost up.
Damn.
Pretty weak
Crud.
password.
I want to see the not things again. They were really creepy. Yeah. I did like that episode. I just thought it was a bit of a waste having that in the 60th anniversary specials. I thought the second episode could have been used to like set up the toy maker better. But I think that episode would have been really good, like on its own, if it hadn't been like part of a trilogy.
Today as a shape-shifting zookeeper.
That sounds like... I've only listened to one of these before, so... I heard a theory that the Midnight Monster was one of the not things. I didn't like that they... I think I've decided now, I didn't like that they did a sequel to that episode. Like, that was probably the one episode I didn't want a sequel to. I didn't want that monster explained anymore.
This.
Like, that episode worked so good because you didn't know anything about it and it was never brought up again.
Follow me.
That's what made it scary, is that it came out of nowhere, freaked everyone out, and then fucked off. And then we never see it again, we never learn anything about it. And then they had to bring it back because it was a popular episode. I thought that episode was good, I just wish it wasn't a sequel to Midnight.
Now, Aunt Mildred is going to write a different word, but so will all the safe players. Draw a word on the mirror, and maybe you'll trick someone into thinking it's Aunt Mildred's.
Yeah, they wouldn't be able to do a sequel to The Empty Child without like,
Watch closely.
pulling some severe strings.
A word written by Aunt Mildred's ghost.
It would be a hell of a stretch to be able to get The Empty Child back, and it wouldn't be worth it.
So many convincing words to choose from.
Eccleston, yeah, Eccleston's my second favourite Doctor.
Wrote, or you die.
It's Tom Baker, Christopher Eccleston, Matt Smith, David Tennant, I think.
Enter the right word now, or you die. Would the real Aunt Mildred please stand up?
Yeah, and they even like they didn't show the monster, but they almost did. Like you saw bits of it, and even that was too much for me. I was like, no, stop ruining it. Like I know you're only showing like little glances of it and like little like peaks of its head and its arms, but even then, like, okay, now I know it looks like people. Now I know it has a head and it has arms and legs. I didn't want to know that. I didn't want to know what it looked like. I was quite happy not knowing anything about it.
Left alive. We'll go to the final
and
round.
They haven't ruined it. They haven't ruined it. They haven't ruined the episode. But they've ruined it
that I don't?
Slightly. And even slightly is too much. They shouldn't have touched it. What if there's an episode with some alien creature that brought the Doctor's memories to reality and therefore had the Empty Child back that way? That would work, yeah, if he goes to like a pocket dimension or something. Which they'll probably do, because they're going that way with a lot of the episodes.
Time's running out.
Midnight Repo. It'd be like bringing back the Vashta Narada and revealing what they look like. Yeah, exactly!
Yes.
So why are you ruining the mystery just because...
Only a ghost got it wrong.
Just because, ooh, popular episode.
Didn't want that to happen. Let's try another one.
Do you think the deaf girl in that episode was possessed?
How tall is each letter in the famous Hollywood sign in
I don't
California?
know. That was another thing as well. It's like, I know it like they imply that it's been hundreds of thousands of years and the creatures like probably evolved to be something completely different at this point. But at the same time, I was like, why are you bringing back this monster if it's not going to act anything like it did before? Like, why all of a sudden is it now sitting on people's backs and killing people who stand behind it instead of mimicking people?
Out of time.
I don't know. I really liked that episode. I thought it was a really good episode. I just wish it wasn't a sequel to Midnight. I didn't want them to touch that episode ever again.
hope you like magic tricks. Pick a space inside the box to hide. When this was used in magic shows, there were safeguards inside to prevent injury, but don't worry, I took those out.
Are you my mummy? I love an episode similar to the adventure games with the Flash Generator and a underwater base. I fucking loved the adventure games.
I'm giving you a very sharp sword.
Adventure games were
On
great.
your device, choose a row or a column to run your sword through. You know the song Bleed It Out by Linkin Park? It's kind of
Basically, the entire point of that whole thing about the backs was to see you die at midnight. Yeah, it was just so they could have the fucking imagery of the clock. And then it'd go, oh, don't go past midnight. Oh, midnight. Get it? Okay. I wonder if that's the whole reason why they made it a sequel to Midnight. I wonder if they came up with the concept of a monster that kills you if you stand behind it, and then came up with the idea of, oh, it's like a clock face, and if you go beyond midnight, you die. And then they went, oh, midnight. We can connect that very loosely. And then they made it a sequel. I'm starting to think that's what they did now. I wouldn't be surprised if that episode didn't start off as a sequel to Midnight and just became a sequel through, like, development. I don't think they did it, like, I don't think they did it purely out of fan service. I don't think they decided to do a sequel to Midnight purely because, ooh, something from the time when the show was good that we can milk. Like, no, it's like I think, yeah, I'm thinking now they probably came to that decision like very naturally through like the writing process and through developing the episode. But I just wish they didn't do that.
And if anyone matches you, you die.
I can see now why they probably did that, but I wish they didn't.
I do mean anyone.
You are called trash if you are native Liverpool. Excusez-moi. I'm not native to Liverpool, but I did study there. Liverpool is an honorary Newcastle, and I will not hear such slander against it.
One of you didn't answer. That's okay.
The North ends after Durham,
too,
but
and I
Liverpool
also
gets a
didn't
free
answer.
pass.
So I guess we match.
Because Liverpool's cool. Sugar, I came back, I couldn't sleep, I also threw up, but that's besides the point.
Wow.
Maisie,
Skated through. Well, that's BS.
did
Sorry
you throw
for
up in the
cursing.
bath?
My parents always discouraged
Why
my
doesn't the
desire to
TARDIS
become
translate the
famous. They
Jadoon?
said that's how serial
I don't
killers
know.
get
That's
caught.
always been very
It never
loose.
really got me, you know?
It's always been very loose about what it translates and what it doesn't.
Let's try another one. You, a
Every
simpleton, call it
rule in
Jock
Doctor
Itch.
Who
I call it by its
is
scientific
very
name.
loose. Nothing ever sticks. Candiasis.
Almost out of time.
The Doctor knows the Jadoon language, so the TARDIS definitely knows.
Who picked this?
I think,
I don't like seeing that.
well, the reason why it didn't translate in the first time you saw them was because it was from Martha's perspective, and Martha hadn't been in the TARDIS yet, so she wouldn't understand them. But I think when they came back to the Jadoon later on, they kind of forgot about that. So they did a Game of Thrones. They did a Game of Thrones, and they kind of forgot about the fact that the TARDIS translates all languages.
Time's running out.
It's a fucking great episode, by the way. Yeah, that's another one. I'm like, you should start with that one. If you don't want to start with series 1, start with series 3. Series 3 is a good series.
You all need to be taught a lesson. Hey, have you ever played this game, Quiplash? The game will send a funny writing prompt to your devices. Type in the funniest answer you can think of and hit send. This timer is a little longer so you can write, and it gives me a chance to take a bathroom break.
If you're trying to avoid silly episodes, talking out of space rhinos might not be the best place to start, though. Honestly, like, I would say if you're looking for serious episodes, just don't bother watching Doctor Who. There is no season of Doctor Who that is just
hilarious now.
Serious episodes. Like, even when Capaldi started and they tried to go, like, the Dark Knight route and go dark and edgy, like everything else was doing at the time. When they tried to go down the dark and edgy route, just to fit in with every other fucking pop culture icon at the time. Even then, it's like, oh, by the way, the moon's an egg. Oh, by the way, the moon's an egg. And the Sheriff of Nottingham's a robot. And Robin Hood exists. Family Feast. That's good. That's funny.
Voting time is almost over.
1996 TV movie is a good shout for serious. No. 1996 TV movie is not a good shout for serious. 2 words. Well, Eric Roberts.
We have a clear mandate.
The Doctor Who movie, you could probably take seriously up until Eric Roberts. and then you get terrible Terminator ripoff. He wasn't that bad.
Made it so far.
Mate, it's Eric Roberts. Yes, he was.
I'm going to give you a category. Mountain ranges. Tap each answer that fits the category and then press submit. Let's see the right answers.
Eric Roberts with the fucking sunglasses on and the big leather coat walking through the hospital, like, is
did you think it was going to be
the cheesiest thing.
If a ghost catches up with you, they will steal your life force. Then they can escape and win the
Not
game.
the cheesiest thing Doctor Who's ever done.
Everyone's next question.
But
and they get a third chance.
No, you can't take that seriously. Eric Roberts doing his best fucking Terminator impression, like, no. I forgot to pick an answer there. Oh, never mind, I got 2 right. Fuck yeah.
The audience is not doing great.
I love when talking about Judy's Doctor, good Doctor, terrible.
Taylor
I mean,
Swift albums.
it's not even like, it's not even because, like, it's not even because we're saying it's bad, like, I think it's just because there's not really anything to talk about. It's very easy for it to just kind of, like, slip by. I think, like, when you're doing that to talk about the show as a whole, it's very separate from the rest of the show. It's very isolated, which is a good thing if you want to forget about it. But but yeah, it's not. There weren't really, apart from like the big Timeless Child arc that was very controversial. There isn't a lot from that era that I thought really stood out, which is why it doesn't really come up in. That's why it doesn't really come up in conversation anymore. Like,
trouble.
It's not even because people don't want to talk about it. It's just it's like there isn't a lot. There isn't. I don't think there's anything really interesting about it to talk about.
Time is almost up.
Biased opinion on Judy's era because that was the era that I was in, that was on while I was trapped in abusive relationships. It was an escape for me. No matter if it was good or bad episodes, I saw them all as good because it helped me get through it. sorry to hear about that, but yeah.
Can't outrun that ghost
Yeah,
forever.
see the Jodie Whittaker era.
Lights out for you.
That was the period where I was still watching the show, but more than any other era of the show, that was the point where it felt like an obligation. Like, I felt like I had to watch Doctor Who out of an obligation just to know what's going on. Like, I really didn't want to watch it. I was not motivated in the slightest to watch the next episode. I had to drag myself to the TV, to fucking iPlayer, to turn it on. Like, I really wasn't ever in the mood to watch it. So that's my sort of experience with it.
The tables have turned.
Series 12 and 13 were a vast improvement over Series 11. Yeah.
Not so fast. You need a perfect answer for your final escape.
Yeah.
And that includes the third answer
Sure.
choice now too. Time is almost up.
But I just didn't find any of it in. Like, I don't think Jodie Whittaker's a bad actor. I think she got the wrong end of the stick when she was trying to come up with how to play the Doctor. There's a weird interview. There's a weird interview they did with her and Chris Chibnall, where they asked Jodie Whittaker how she gets into character and how she came up with the character of her Doctor, and she turns around and goes, "Oh well, I didn't really focus too much on trying to create the character. I just focused purely on Chris Chibnall's writing, and everything I need comes from the writing." And then they asked Chris Chibnall about how he writes for the Doctor, about how he came up with the character for the Doctor, and he goes, "Well, actually, no, I just write based on what Jodie does." So I was like, well, hang on, so who's telling who what to do? Like, it's like a fucking bootstrap paradox. Like, you're getting you're following his orders, but he's following your orders. So basically you're just writing a very basic outline of the character that anyone can do, that like isn't very unique to this actor, and because that's essentially what I imagine happened if both sides were blaming the other. Like, it's like, well, who's who's making the decisions here? That who won? Was it Euclid Chemistry? Who won? Sorry, this fucking Doctor Who talk is taken over the stream. Sorry. Who won? Was it Club Chemistry? Can I wish it would just like show you the leaderboard instead of showing you the credits. I'm starving. Do you know what I should order now? What? She's the only Doctor to actually have 2 hearts because she was pregnant. That's cute, yeah. I read about that. I thought that was cute. The fucking Kablam episode, which was just a dig at Amazon. Yeah, except it wasn't even a dig at Amazon. It ended up being a dig at the workers for rebelling wrong. The overall message that they ended up saying with Kablam was, shut the fuck up and accept your shitty job. Like, if things are going bad and you're being treated like shit, don't revolt. Don't revolt against your superiors. Sit there and take your shitty money, your shitty job and your shitty pay like a good little boy. That was essentially what that episode said at the end. Like, Peter Capaldi would never. Peter Capaldi would never. Peter Capaldi would never be so on board with complying with the suits. Power of the Doctor, I felt like it was a really great episode. It's my favourite from her era. It was a very standard... I thought it was a very standard... Oh, it's the final episode, so let's throw fucking everything at the wall. Daleks, Cybermen, Classic Companions, units. Let's just throw everything into this episode. Let's just make it like Let's just put everything in here. The master. Let's put everything into this episode all at once, so that everybody's happy. I thought it was fun. I thought it was a fun episode, but I could see what they were doing, and it was very much just a yay, everybody. Although I guess that's kind of because it was the BBC centenary special, so they had that excuse, I guess. Which was weird because the 100 years of the BBC special episode felt like more of an anniversary special than the actual anniversary specials the following year, which was weird. But yeah, I loved the cameos from the classic Doctors. So I thought that was sweet. I think everyone got distracted one way or another. Who won? Sorry, who who won this game? It's probably told me like 3 times already, but hello God, hello God, hello God, hello God, hello God. What we're playing next? Your choice.
Now I lay my clothes out before I sleep. In the room safe.
Kate Stewart has now met more doctors than her father. Oh yeah.
I hope I don't die before I wake. I hear the continental breakfast has coffee cake.
The one where you get limited words and you have to guess the story. You have to guess the story. Blather round. That's yeah. Okay. Oh, is that? No, that's pack 7. That's the one.
I consumed ketamine.
And I'm going to die! She met War 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 and 15, whereas her father only met 2, 3, 4, 5 and 7. And 6 if you count dimensions in time. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Fun. Blather around. There you go. I got distracted by the talk. I think her father met 1 as well during the 5 Doctors. Yeah, I never know whether to count the 5 Doctors. I mean, obviously, like you count, like I count it as canon, obviously, but like. Just have like I think it's purely just because Susan's like in that episode. And it's like, oh, that was supposed to be like a big thing that you never saw Susan again, and then she just randomly rocks up in the 5 Doctors, and it's like, are we just not going to talk about that? Are we not going to talk about the fact that Susan actually did finally meet the Doctor again? Like. I hope they bring back Jenny. Yes! That's what I was saying to Hill the other day. I was like, when they did the fucking Well episode and it was a sequel to Midnight, I was like, that's the wrong Series 4 episode. Like, of all the episodes of Series 4, instead of doing a sequel to the one everybody wants a sequel to, with Jenny, you decided to make a sequel to the episode that nobody was asking us for a sequel for. Like, that people were intentionally not asking for a sequel for because they didn't want the episode to be ruined by a sequel.
Welcome to Blather Round.
because the
Finally,
episode
a
was
chance
so
to
good
use
they didn't
all
want a
your
sequel.
useless
But
pop
no,
culture
you'll do a sequel to that, but not a
You're
sequel
going to present a
to
secret
Jenny.
prompt, like Moby
Okay.
Dick. You'll describe it to everyone else with sentences like this
I originally
one.
thought Clara might be a
Now,
regeneration
you
of
can change
Jenny.
some of these words, but your options are very limited.
Clara was a
Everyone
messed
else
up
will be
character, yeah.
guessing, while you make more
I
elaborate
think they did Clara right in the end, but when Clara was first introduced, she was a mess of a character. They didn't know what to do with her.
Be fast to win big.
Jenny
And
can't
teamwork
regenerate
is
though.
rewarded, so
Yeah,
talk out
just
loud and work together. Let's begin.
Georgia Moffat come back. Why not? Does she
Round
does she
one,
act still?
coming
I'm
right
sure
up.
she still acts, right? Can we not have her back?
On your device, there's a list
Also,
of prompts. Pick the
like,
one you
it's
like.
Doctor Who. Like they can explain why she
Hard
has a
prompts
different
are worth
face if they
more,
need to give her a
but
different
easy
face.
prompts take less of an emotional toll. Now you're going to craft a sentence that describes your prompt.
It's also interesting though
On your device,
that they
you'll see
retconned
2
the
word
idea that
columns.
the Doctor had been a
Pick
father
words to build a sentence
with
describing your
Susan.
prompt, and
'Cause
then tap
didn't he say
submit
in the
when you're
finale last
finished.
year that he was like
You can always change your mind. Just
like his
tap the
family
word
was out
again
of
and take
order,
it out.
so he was a grandfather before he was a father. So he doesn't actually know who his spouse is. Presumably River Song, but well actually no, because yeah. If they're going down that route of he had a granddaughter but still doesn't know like who the grandmother is, oh shit. Then surely Jenny is the one who eventually gives birth to Susan. So
Oh, time is ticking.
oh
Hurry,
shit.
hurry.
I forgot to select anything. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You're the
I'm
first
so sorry.
sacrifice. I mean player. Player is
Holy
what
shit, I
said.
got my favorite
The
show!
category is
Top
story.
Shagger. Yeah, fucking. Yeah, I've got a granddaughter.
It's
I've
a
got no
story
idea who the
about a
fucking
shiny,
mother is, though.
colorful
Like,
family
Now's
like,
the part where
you know,
submit guesses on your
I'm just
device.
fucking cruising
That
through time and
means everyone
space
in
in
the
your
audience
box.
can
Like,
guess.
like I've met so many
In the
women.
meantime, the presenter will
Fucking
write
anyone could
another
be the grandmother.
sentence.
Like,
And an amazing fiction crime.
That sentence is full of syntax.
Family Guy.
Megamind. Superhero.
The Incredibles.
Hit the skip button to get.
Whoa. An illustrated mommy.
One Piece.
Bob's Burgers.
Bob's Burgers.
BoJack's Horseman.
American Dad.
Simpsons.
Give us more clues out
It's
in one.
kinda similar to Invincible.
When the presenter uses your guess in a sentence, you get points.
The Boys.
The hero loves the beach.
Someone in the audience has it right.
Mr.
Go,
Bean's
presenter.
holiday.
Time is running out. Submit
To the
more
beach.
guesses. Time is almost up.
Fantastic Four.
Ooh, a rough start to the game. Nobody got it right. At least the audience figured it out. If you think they did a good job anyway, you can hit My Bad on your device. Story. Time to attend the tale.
It's a story about an old person journey.
Here we go.
Easy. Easy.
Incredible.
Up comes up so many fucking times in this game. I'm gonna head out for the night. Have a great
This is
stream.
really
Thanks for the raid,
special.
Hill. I'm
Let's
surprised
savor
he's
the
still
moment.
here. Like, I'm surprised
That's
you're not took it out. Thanks for the cheeky
Category
raid.
is person.
I'll see you Friday. Well, actually, no. I'll probably see you Tuesday when you try and
They're a
sabotage
fictional
my games
human.
again.
Let's get the presentation started.
Homer. Peter. They are the game.
Mario.
Spider-Man,
Pac-Man.
Brain.
Sonic.
Batman, Fallout,
GTA 5.
Jigsaw.
Got to start
You
with
know
Doctor
what
Who
they
talk.
say, better
Yeah.
done than perfect.
We've been talking about Doctor Who for like a good 45 minutes. I think the length of time that we've been talking about Doctor Who, you could have watched a full episode of Doctor Who in that time.
They're kind of
I
similar
can't
to
sabotage you
GTA
again. We had a
5.
deal. Oh yeah, that's true. Okay, I'll see you Friday then.
Arthur. Link.
Fortnite.
She's so phenomenal.
Well done on that sentence.
Nice. Speaking of Tomb Raider, Hill Productions. If you didn't know, is currently streaming Tomb Raider
Was great.
every Friday. They also stream a lot of
You
Fall Guys.
contributed a guess that got used. You're getting some points too.
So if you fancy it, go and check them out.
The category is
Give them a cheeky
story.
follow.
It's a story about a cruel individual.
30
Go
seconds.
again.
This is going to be extremely tight.
Sorry, this
And a
is a
youthful
terrible
being.
time. This is, I picked the wrong moment to do a shout out.
20 seconds. Skip
Sorry.
it.
Sorry, L. I've ruined your
No.
I've ruined your round.
No. 9, 8, 7,
Majora's
5,
Mask.
4.
It's kind of similar to The Grinch.
Cruel individual, a youthful being.
Screech.
Front,
Christmas Carol.
Youthful being.
Shirk's daughter.
A Christmas Story.
Muppets Christmas Carol, Best One BTW.
Luigi.
Come on, presenter. Just
Mama Luigi!
It's kind of similar to A Christmas Story.
Home Alone! God damn it.
frame it, put it in a museum. The what is a where? You're guessing a place.
It's a wonderful environment.
Off you go.
Beach.
Home.
Forest. House.
So not this planet.
New York.
Waterfall.
Easter Island. City.
Basement.
Japan.
Hotel. Casino. Italy.
It's where you travel for the metropolis.
London.
New York.
Airport.
New Yorski.
Train station.
Tokyo.
You did it! High five each other, hug the dog, smile politely at the cat. You're the last presenter this round. The category is thing.
Oh
It's a
fuck.
Glen
Okay.
King
Time
It's-
to begin.
Paper. Sheet.
Eraser.
Screen.
Scissors.
Fuck it, yeah, sure.
Animation.
It is the trouble.
Skip this. Hang on, right.
Whiteout.
Talk about board.
There's nothing to describe this.
College.
Phone.
High school.
Ay.
Books.
School.
Grounded.
Dirty socks. Alcohol.
Jumanji.
It does the conversation.
Teen. Teenager.
It's a lot like phone.
YouTube. TV.
Social media.
Young adult.
Games.
Tablet.
This is fucking. There's
Group communication.
We can all agree. We love that sentence.
There you go. Fuck. It was giving me nothing. It was giving me nothing to describe Snapchat. Alec Baldwin's
Check
home
out the
defenseman.
points. Ooh, this is going to be a battle. Whose idea was this? All right, mine. Buckle up, babies. It's round 2. In round 2, the points are doubled. Here we go again. Pick a beautiful new prompt. Pick something your friends might be able to guess. Don't look at me. You know them better
I'm
than
gonna go with
I
that
do.
one. I don't trust what other ones I'm gonna get after this one, so I'm gonna go with this one.
Write a
Don't think I've
sentence
seen
to
guessing as
describe
fast.
your new prompt. Did you know that you can
We've got
scroll
some
the lists up and down?
mad guesses
You
in
might
here
have
today.
more words than you think.
What is it? That'll do. That'll do. That'll do to start with.
It's your turn. The category
I got a
is
good
story.
one.
It's a story about a terrifying being.
Off you go.
And
Mum.
It.
Slender Man. It. Pennywise.
Nightmare.
And an ancient relic creature.
nice. That wasn't even an easy one as well.
That was
Fuck
quick,
yes.
you brilliant beetles. Now we're talking. Let's do another 100
I
of
said
these
your
to
mum as
celebrate.
well. Literally, if you'd put your
I've
money,
got just the thing. Ha,
you would have fucking
the
got it.
category is thing.
It's a futuristic,
It's a
system.
futuristic system.
And we're off.
I. Spaceship.
I.
Robot. Android.
iRobot.
Phone.
iBeings.
Will Smith.
Dickhead, I mean Elon Muskrat.
Rocket. System.
Time travel
Hey,
machine.
presenter,
She
are
ain't
you
that
stuck?
ancient.
No shame
That's
in
what
that.
you think.
Just skip the sentence.
Chip.
It spends the time.
Spaceship.
Clock.
Time travel.
Watch.
Time machine.
Light travel.
Time machine.
It spends the time. What?
VR.
Freeze ray.
It's a lot like Chip.
Simulation.
FaceTime.
Talk about economic.
An amuse-bouche sentence. Love
AI.
it.
Bitcoin! Fuck.
You can't see me right now, but I'm giving you 2 thumbs up. And wearing a fabulous sarong. The category is person.
They're a lovely specimen.
Here we go.
Alien.
Me smile.
Me.
Sex.
Xenomorph.
They are famous for the circumstance.
I made it to a sugar stream?
Taylor.
You made it to a sugar stream, dude? Hell yeah.
Messi.
Famous for the circumstance.
Footballer.
Give me more, L. Give me more.
Actor.
They're nothing like Taylor.
They're
Great.
nothing like Taylor.
That narrows it down.
Social media star.
Beyonce.
That guy
It's
from
the
Jackbox.
fabulous
She's so
gravy drink.
deceased.
I mean, you're quite late.
A
We
mini
will probably
sentence
be
for
wrapping up
maximum
soon,
impact.
but
Freddy Fazbear. Row.
Queen.
Marilyn Monroe.
They're younger than Queen.
Marie Monroe's.
what's her name?
Marilyn Monroe's. Once.
Marilyn Monroe.
Amy Winehouse.
Known for the massive family.
Kardashian.
Big house.
Kim Kardashian.
Amy Beerhouse.
The Kardashians.
Oh, time is ticking. Hurry, hurry.
Huh? I made it. That's something. That is something.
They're a lot like
To be
Elizabeth.
fair, we would usually be done by now, but we
Fabulous sentence you've made.
we ended up having a big.
Victoria.
To be honest, we've barely been
Margaret.
playing Jackbox for the last hour. We've been having a big Doctor Who discussion in stream, which has kind of carried us over our usual ending point. But
Okay, the Incredibles store called and they said, "Are you merchandise in the Incredibles store?" Because that was incredible. The category is thing.
It's a wonderful, horrible idea specimen.
Here we go.
Egg.
It expels the liquid.
Vine Diesel.
The Blob. The Thing.
PP.
Vape. Xenomorph.
Talk about sanitary, stinky, mechanical.
Now that's a sentence.
Toilet.
What?
Correct. Submarine. Cigarette.
Poo-poo.
Canned food.
Amy
Oil
Beerhouse.
Soap dispenser.
Oil rig.
Plumbing.
Man cannon.
It's more specific than toilet. Sewer.
Outgrouse.
Bathroom. It cleans the bottom.
Urinal.
Plunger? Might be plunger.
Sewer system.
No.
Plunger.
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 Spray.
Toilet paper.
Toilet paper.
What are the things in Japan that spray your arsehole? What are they called?
Hurry.
Bide it. Is that right? Is that what it is? Yeah.
I'm so proud of you for doing the words like that and making the
Bidet.
sentence so good.
Bidet! Can I get a Chick-fil-A?
The category is story.
It's a story about a long, vibrant somebody.
And so it begins.
Bada bing! Bada bing!
Club Chemistry. Cheers for the cheeky follow.
Thanks for the cheeky follow, Club Chemistry. You're my favourite club.
And a lengthy glowing gal.
Action. Romance. Sci-fi.
Harry Potter.
A long, vibrant somebody and a lengthy, glowing gal.
Wool. A golden magical egg.
I'd help me.
Tangled.
Nice! You did this very specific thing.
Punch it, Chewie.
Last presenter. The category is story.
50-foot woman. Club Chemistry is actually a club in the UK.
About an incredible
Where?
phenomenon.
Let's do this.
Fuck! I shouldn't have put the sunglasses there. You can see all
Big Bang.
60 inches of my fucking forehead.
Incredibles.
Final Destination.
And a grumpy good guy fantasy.
2001 Space Odyssey.
Christmas Carol.
Snow White.
Grinch.
Up. It's a different genre than Final Destination.
Fuck. Ah.
Whoa, a repetitive area.
You have a way with words.
Nailed it. Nailed it. Aurora Borealis. At this time of day, in this part of the country, localized entirely within your kitchen. Yes. May I see it?
Here's
No.
the part competitive people like. The scoreboard.
I hope you're prepared for unforgettable hamburgers.
That means the winner is...
I thought you said we were having steamed clams. Oh,
It's a tie.
dual
You
win.
know the rules. That means you have to swap bodies.
A draw? That's never happened before. All right.
Thanks for
Well,
playing.
since
If
it
you
goes to
have
the
any
wheel, since
questions or
since it goes to the
concerns,
wheel, I'll let
just shout
Curious
them at
Orange
the
decide. What we're playing, Curious
I'll
Orange.
hear it.
If I win, it goes to the wheel, so I might as well just let Curious Orange decide. Yes, victory. You know what that means? Steamed Hams is an undisputed masterpiece. Oh no, I said steamed hams. Patented Skinner Burgers, old family recipe. For steamed hams. Yes. Yes, and you call them steamed hams despite the fact they are obviously grilled. Patently stupid. Patently stupid. That's a good one to end on. Pack number 5, please. That's enough of that. Jackbox games. Seymour! The house is on fire! No, mother, it's just the Northern Lights. Alright, let's set this up. This may potentially be the last game of the day. And then we'll do a cheeky raid. It's Jackbox Sunday, so we'll do a cheeky raid after this. However, while we wait for people to get in, if you haven't already, everyone who's new, hop into the Discord to find out when we stream next. We stream this every Sunday, most of the time, if I am able to. If not, we usually do it on Monday as well. Sunday on Mondays, but we try to do it every Sunday. We also stream a lot of Dead by Daylight and a lot of Repo at the minute as well. A lot of horror games, a lot of online games, that kind of thing. We also do Challenge Tuesday, which is the next time I'll be streaming. If you want to see me currently suffer trying to get the Infallible trophy on Fall Guys, you can see me here at 8 PM on Tuesday. It's taken us 3 streams so far.
Our
Probably
bakery
not
is
going to get it
closing
next
in
stream,
10
but we'll see how it
minutes.
goes.
Please place a food order
But
in the
yeah,
next
also
5
subscribe to the
minutes, or
YouTube,
just
where
continue
there is
drinking
very,
water
very
and using our free
occasional
Wi-Fi.
content when I get round to actually sitting down and editing videos, which normally takes me several days at a time. But yeah, hold on, let me get a shot of rum. In the meantime, while we wait for one more slot, I'm also trying to find someone to raid so we can keep the Jackbox party going. I thought I found someone before. But I started like watching snippets of their stream, and I'll be honest, they look really young. They look like they might be underage, and I don't want to send a bunch of people over from an 18+ stream. They're probably not. They probably just look very young, but I don't want to risk it. Why is there smoke coming out of your computer, Sugar? Because we elected a new pope. Steamed popes.
I've got a shot of rye whiskey for Roscoe. I didn't even know we sold
Rye
that.
whiskey,
a
rye
shot
whiskey.
of rye whiskey for Roscoe. It's served in the dirtiest glass we could find.
It's annoying though, because they're the only person that doesn't have like a lot of viewers. And speaks English. Oh, what's this? They're not doing anything right now. They are just getting started though.
I have a beef with Jim. I have a beef with Jim.
I'm Jim.
Here's a roast beef sandwich.
Thanks.
And I'll never forgive you for what you did to my father.
Do you know that song from RDR2, Nate? Be honest. I know all my songs from video games. The only... Look, when it comes to music, right, look. The only playlist I have on Spotify is... I only have one playlist, and it's called Tonal Whiplash. Okay, and it's just full of a bunch of random songs I either heard in a video game or Shazammed from the fucking radio, okay?
Latte for
like...
Cheryl. Decaf vanilla
I don't have
latte
any
for
taste when it
Cheryl.
comes to music, so all the music I listen to is either random stuff I've Shazammed or shit from video games. So... That beef joke doesn't make a lot of sense. It's a beef for Jim. Beef for Jim. Because she's got beef with Jim. She's got beef for Jim. She's serving a meat, but also has beef with him because of what he did to her father.
Full for the optimist.
What do you call a cow that's been
mocha
knighted?
Latte for the pessimist, and a blueberry scone representing isolation for the surrealist.
Sirloin. Got him. Have you heard of Rainwave? Rainwave? Is that just like... Is that literally just rain, but with a beat? Video game music radio, no ads. Oh, okay. No, I didn't know about that.
Yeah, I just want to remind everyone.
What do you call a cow
dogs
with
are
no
not
legs?
allowed in the cafe. And cats can come in if they order
Move.
something, and birds defy all human rules because they are the kings of the sky.
Oh, ground beef. Okay. Anyway, let's play. I'm bored. I always think that sounds like the start of all the small things.
Hello, welcome to the seminar. My name is Toby, and this is my ex-wife.
Lena! And together, we are about to change your lives.
That's right, Lena. Believe it or not, I'm looking at 7 lucky
Fuck it,
people
we'll just
who'll
raid
be
them anyway.
bathing in champagne and
They
brushing
don't have a lot
their
of viewers.
teeth with diamonds.
And if we manage to raid with 17 viewers, that would be really nice for them, because they're a very small channel as well.
How are we going to make you rich?
Simple, by unlocking your potential. The potential to invent. And as Lena said, the doors are securely locked. Kicking them can only injure you.
What do you call a girl with no
knows
arms and
the
legs?
best
Names.
inventions
Classic.
solve big problems.
And to
Classic.
identify those big problems, we'll need to do a little market research.
What do you call a dinosaur
On
with
your
no
device,
eyes?
You're going to receive 2 fill-in-the-blank prompts. Type in anything.
Do you think you saw us?
And voila! You've created a problem.
Now your created problems get sent to the other attendees to inspire their.
What do you call a
creative
dinosaur's dog with no eyes?
So let's get to it.
Do you think you saw us, Rex? This hotel looks like the one from that Peep Show episode where Mark does a pitch. I've not seen Peep Show.
We're halfway there.
I should watch Peep Show. Oh, okay, the tiredness is catching up now. How do you get a pool filled quick?
Now look
Piss
at
in
your
it.
device. You've got
Piss in
somebody
it.
else's problems.
Been there.
Simply pick the one you want to solve.
You're British and you ain't seen Peep Show? No, I've seen snippets, I've seen bits and pieces. But I've never actually sat down and watched an episode from start to finish.
No hurry, but that's half your time. Fantastic. Now it's time to solve that problem.
That's right. This is the pivotal moment where you bring your designs to life using nothing but a pen and paper.
But we ran out of paper, so you'll have to use some
Peep Show is on
cocktail
4 on
napkins.
demand. Watch it is my last recommendation. It is
And
my
remember,
last
color is your
recommendation.
friend.
Why are you dying? I'm gonna be really fucking annoyed if you say you're actually dying now. I'm gonna be really pissed off. Play on my last command. Oh, okay. Thank the Lord. What am I doing? I need to look at this.
We're halfway there.
I didn't actually have an idea for this.
Only a few seconds left to draw. You are all naturals.
I was just gonna say that. Okay, so now let's bring it all home. Give it a title.
And a snazzy tagline.
Something that makes people say, take all my money, take it right now.
Let's go.
We're halfway there.
Let's get a move on. Time's almost up. Great! Now, each of you will present your creation with our amazing presentation tool.
Really
Very
sell
boring for the
yourself,
audience.
dude. This has no
All right,
time to
fuck
be
off
shy.
then.
Exactly. Now, let's see those inventions.
Look, it's fucking streaming for 4.5 hours. It's fucking 1 a.m. I'm tired of shit. Okay. That's for you. Go watch someone else.
Let the masters show you how it's done. Hey, Tobes. Seems as if you have a problem.
I sure do, Lena. I just cannot find a good one of these.
That's a doozy. Well, have I got just the thing for you. It's something I like to call...
That sounds like a perfect solution. What's it look like?
Glad you asked. Point your peepers
joking,
at
by the way.
this.
Picasso
I am
couldn't
joking,
have drawn it
but-
better himself. But Lena,
No, I'm
don't
joking.
forget about this in 5
But-
minutes, unless it has an unforgettable
joking.
tagline.
Not to worry, my easily influenced friend. Soon
But-
every billboard will read this.
I can never find a good plumber. Dildo suction.
We've done something great here.
Having fun
and
while
that's
solving
how
a
it's
problem.
done,
Don't
everybody.
forget the lube.
I'm constantly plugging leaks in my this.
That's going around. But there's
What
a
does this have to do with the
solution.
problem?
I'd like to call it...
Unclogging your pipes.
What's it look like?
Well, looky here.
Neato. Now let's see that
Poochie
drawing.
leaky power.
I need a tagline.
Ready, Freddy?
And
I had no time to
see.
design it. I fucked up. Oopsie doopsie lolcats.
I keep getting this on me.
Then I've got something for you. It's called...
Art me up already.
Take a look.
Whoa, that's amazing.
And scene.
The woman repulsor. I watch sugar streams. Thanks. Well, I was thinking about getting merch, but you know what? I'll not fucking bother. Alright, anyway. You want to see a genius at work? Alright, watch this. Watch this. I'm due in court, but I have a butt problem. Well, I have a solution for you. It's called a policeman's hat. You wouldn't go to the toilet in a policeman's hat, but duty calls. I annoy people when I take a big dookie. Dookie door. When you need to shit, but only semi-privately, does not stop odor. Some games give you more interaction with the audience. Drawing what? Yeah, drawing ones are quite bad for audience interaction. People always want to play the drawing ones. Well, it's kind of 50-50. People always want to play the drawing ones. But if you want to actually, like, chat to people, it's hard to do that because you just focus on the drawing for, like, 5 minutes at a time. Help from Red Hood. Joker terrifies me. Is that a piss gun? Batman should have killed you a long time ago, Jason. Is that a piss gun? Is that a piss gun? Is that a gun full of piss? I I appreciate the Batman reference. One minor thing, it's a very minor thing. Is that a piss gun? Is that a gun full of piss? Very nice Batman reference. Weird fetish. No more cleaning. I'm constantly cleaning my face. Piss gun seems more plausible. Tired of washing? Worry not. You might be thinking of the boys. Face bleach. Apply directly to the forehead. 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 Face bleach. Apply directly to the forehead.
Great job, everyone. Now, each of you
Classic
has been
reference.
given some money tokens. Give your largest
I
chip to
clapped
your
when I
favorite
heard
invention,
it.
Your second largest, your second favorite, and so on.
I know what that
Those of you
means.
in the audience get a chip to invest too.
I'm really tired today.
Good. Let's go.
But it's past midnight now, and I've passed the point where like my brain goes into overtime. Ba, ba, ba. Ah, yes, it was the boys.
Great. Now let's see which inventions are destined for greatness.
You'll need to acquire $1,200 in capital to not only fund your invention, but also net yourself a $500 funding bonus.
Invest in a
hero that
successful
pisses.
invention
No, what?
and
Hang on,
get
whoa,
double your
hang
money
on.
back.
A
But
hero
if
that
it
pisses.
fails,
Are you not
they
thinking of
keep
Rick and
your
Morty?
cash. Let's see
Are you
how
not thinking about the
did.
piss glider man? You not think about the guy who's like Green Goblin, but he has a piss glider and he throws piss at people. Yeah, it is Rick and Morty.
Ha-ching!
Homelander is a joke, literally me, but
Oh, too
Omni-Man
bad.
is a real, literally me.
Sorry, Charlie.
I'm scared, Gravy Train.
Maybe next time.
You're a man versus water guy. Sugar's right, it was Rick and Morty. I've not watched. I think that was actually the last season of Rick and Morty I watched. I've not watched Rick and Morty in a long time. I haven't watched any of the episodes without Justin Roiland. Not because I disagree with them recasting Justin Roiland. I was already falling off the show anyway.
That's all.
Okay, for the final round, let's switch
Going
it
after
up a
this.
bit.
Same. We're gonna raid after this. We're gonna keep the Jackbox party going.
The same problem.
I found someone to raid. This guy looks like
We're going to give you more money
he'll
to
be
invest,
accepting
but
of
now there's a higher
degenerates
funding bar to
and doesn't
clear.
look
Good
underage.
luck. And the honor of choosing that final problem goes to you. Simply select the problem you want everyone to solve.
Moi?
Good choice.
Okay, you all know the drill.
Let's draw.
I heard Justin Roiland had a boner every time he used the Morty voice. Okay. Thanks. Thanks for that. Fine. I think season 2 was my favorite, yeah.
We're halfway home.
Hang on, I just need to check something. fuck that. I'm ruining it. I'm ruining it. I'm ruining the simplicity of it.
Okay, let's wrap those drawings up.
Yeah, okay, I've got it right. I always get them confused.
Okay, let's make those titles and taglines.
We're halfway home.
Bada bing! Bada bing!
PBBV2 cheers for the cheeky
Tick-tock,
follow mate.
time's running out.
PBBV, thanks for the cheeky follow, mate. You're my favorite.
All right, this is your last chance to impress, so don't hold anything back.
I got nothing. Got nothing for that one. I've always wanted to explore Uranus. Rocket attachment will allow one to ride all the way to Uranus. I'm going to a field trip. Fascinating. Great news. I've always wanted to go to a field. I will present. I've always wanted to explore Uranus. Well, feast your eyes on this. Because there is a man. And there is a man who knows the way to Uranus. Bezos Rocket. Bezos Rocket. Attempting re-entry. First the moon, then Uranus. Bezos Rocket. He knows the way. He knows the way to Uranus. This is just cock jokes.
I just want to explore this.
Well, I've got a solution. Just
I want
call
more
it.
variety with my Uranus
Show me
jokes.
those sweetheart skills.
Well, take a
Surely
look,
you can come up
silly.
with something else to do with
That looks
Uranus.
great,
Jules
but I'll
Verne
be
space
angry if
sub.
It doesn't have a great tagline.
Let's see it.
And see.
It's like a reference, but really old, like the 1800s or something. How's your day been, fella? Pretty good, fella. Pretty good, Tom fella. How's your day been, Tom
I just
fella?
want to explore this.
Well,
I watched Wicked, and then I've started playing Jackbox. How about you?
My prayers
The
have been
cock.
answered.
The
But what's
cock
it look
rocket.
Let me show you.
The cockate.
Whoa.
That is Wallace and Gromit.
Time.
Ready?
That is Wallace and Gromit, and
that's
someone has
how
taken a
it's done,
slice out of the moon.
everybody.
Shoot up to the stars and deposit the payload into Uranus. Jules Verne is the GOAT. I wish I knew who that was, so that I could either agree or ban people for mentioning who that is.
I just want to explore this.
I've always wanted to
Well,
explore
I've got a plate full of
Uranus.
fixins for you. I call it
It's to be expected.
I'm geeking out. Let's
Space
see it.
dildo,
Take a
space
gander.
dildocket.
I love
Nice.
it. All it's missing is a tagline.
I like
And
the
take a
windows.
gander here. And
Space
scene.
travel has came. That's just bad grammar. Jules Verne wrote Around the World in 80 Days. Oh, and 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea.
I just
Oh,
want to
okay.
explore this.
Then I've got the perfect solution.
I've only ever seen
I'd
the
like to
David
call
Tennant
it-
adaptation of Around the World in 80 Days.
My eyes
I thought it was really good.
Ready?
Anal
Take a
Players.
look.
Wowee.
That is a
All these
uterus.
tagline.
Here we go.
And see.
Wanna look? Grab these and you'll get 2 raccoons in there and still have room. Wow. 2 whole raccoons. Good to hear. What game is this, Sugar Streams? I have no clue, Sugar
Well, I've got
Streams.
you covered.
This is
It's
Jackbox. This is Jackbox Sunday. However,
excited
if you were
already.
hoping to
Let's
join us
see
for
it.
Jackbox
Take a
Sunday,
look-see.
we are going to end after
That's a
this game.
humdinger.
But
Now,
we will be
wrap it
raiding
up
out
with
to
a
someone else
tagline.
who is playing
Here it
Jackbox
is.
games, so stick around.
And that's how it's
10
done,
mg
everybody.
Rehypnol. You know what has to be done. The pill.
All right, gang.
I love
Now
Ozzy
it's
and
time
Drake.
to pick your favorites,
Uh,
but let's
the David
raise
Tennant
the
version wasn't too
stakes,
bad, but the
shall
David Niven
we?
version
We're going
is
to give
based.
you more money to invest.
I like the
but
bass,
now,
bass,
there's a
bass,
higher
bass. I like the
funding
buttery
bar to
biscuit
clear.
bass. That
Good
looks
luck.
like an owl. That's a chode. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba.
That's
I think
half
we
your
all
time.
shared the same brain cell. I've shared a lot of cells with a lot of people. And all they ever want to talk about is Uranus. You'd be surprised how many of them are actually into space travel.
Quit dawdling. Time's almost up.
The David Niven version is Disney, but classic Walt Disney, who was a big Jules Verne fan. Was he really?
Good job.
You know who else he was a fan of?
Sorry, Charlie.
I know someone else who Walt Disney was a big fan of.
So sad.
Maybe next time.
Google it.
That's how it's done.
Close, but no cigar.
Oh, too bad. That's it.
Booyah!
Congratulations, you
Thank
clearly
you-
have the
thank you very
gift of
much.
invention.
Now for some bad
The best
news.
way to win, because
You might
now
miss the
I don't
printout
have to
flyer
upset
that grants
anyone
us
by
the
going,
right to
sorry
any
mate,
and all
you don't get to
inventions
choose the next
created
game.
here today.
I won,
Yeah,
which
who's on
means
the
I can
back?
end the
Sorry.
stream.
Thanks for making us rich.
See ya.
So, thanks for watching. This has been Jackbox Sunday. If you are new here, which quite a few people here do seem to be, do hop into the Discord to find out when we stream next. People who have just joined us, this is Jackbox Sunday. We try to do this every Sunday. We do normally do this every Sunday, but sometimes we do it on Monday, if I can't do Sunday. But this is Jackbox Sunday. We do this every week. We also do Challenge Tuesday, where I do different video game related challenges every Tuesday. We're currently trying to get an achievement in Fall Guys, a very difficult achievement in Fall Guys. So if you're a fan of Fall Guys, or you just want to see people suffer, you're a fan of nihilism, then sure. Masochism, that's the word. If you're a fan of masochism. But yes, do hop in the Discord, subscribe to the YouTube, where there's very occasional content. But yes, we also stream a lot of Dead by Daylight, a lot of Repo, a lot of horror games, and that sort of stuff. So if you like that kind of content, then good for you. Also, we are going to raid out to this person, GameSeek. Are they still live? Yes, they are. They're still playing the same game in Jackbox. I don't know why. I hope they change it up soon, because they've been playing this game for like 40 minutes. Anyway, if you've got the emotes, copy and paste this, a little get raided message. Get raided. And yes, I will be back at 8 PM BST, summertime now, the clocks went forward. I will be back at 8 PM BST for Challenge Tuesday. We'll be playing more Fall Guys. It's going to be a lot of fun for you, not for me, because I have to win 5 games in a row, and it's very hard, and it's very stressful, and very repetitive. But it's fun to watch, because I get very angry. But yes, if you want to see that, and if you want to see Repo gameplay, Dead by Daylight gameplay, hop into the Discord, come back next time. Same Sugar time, same Sugar channel. See you all for Challenge Tuesday! Alright, I'm tired. I'm gonna go lie in bed and think about cabbage. Bye!